I am ready to rip. Let me just get some links posted out here. Mr. Dice, how are you? Wait a few minutes, get one of the cases ripped, and then we will get ready to go. I've been working the last 3 days. I've been dying to rip this stuff. Absolutely dying to rip it. Hope everybody's having a good Wednesday night. This stuff has been absolutely fun to watch. I've been, like I said, I've been working the last several days, and but seeing all the posts with all the hits. Ben just opened an incredible case and 5 loose boxes. I think I saw 6 sketches. Top loaders, yes. Believe it or not, I just had to order. I only have about 13 or 1400 penny sleeves left, so I just ordered a couple cases off Amazon. May they bless us with fire, Joe. You are correct. You are correct. Top loaders I have. I'm still working off pandemic top loaders. I have like 5 or 6 cases still left in my garage. Hope everybody's having a good Wednesday night. This has been a fun break getting full. I posted a poll in the group to see what kind of format you guys want going forward. To see what exactly it is, you guys. I gotta get a fan going. It's getting hot. See what kind of format you guys want going forward. So take a look at that poll. Go ahead and yeah, gosh, yeah, those were some good boxes he had. Some really good boxes. You know, they have 3 hits in a row, right? C7. I mean, who didn't like opening C7? Sapphire, and now this. So that's 3 winners in a row. You got to give it to them. They know what they're doing. 3 winners in a row. Jeremy, we hope so, man. We hope so. We've got to. The odds are with us. Don't ever tell me the odds. Yeah, I got all my top loaders, all my sleeves ready to go. Everything is going to ship out on Friday. It's going to go to the address, whatever's in your PayPal account. If that is not correct, please make sure that you go ahead and shoot me a message. There's a couple of RAOKs, which I'm going to go ahead and I may have questions about, but I'll message you if that happens. We have a lot of stuff going on here. A lot of stuff. Welcome, Brian and Franklin. Give it a couple more minutes, see if we can get some more people in here. I'll go ahead and get a case. We got the 3 cases. My son picked them today, so he controls our fate. I got home from work. We went and played some pickleball, and the kid is just smoking me. So here's our case number 1. Let's get this opened. Again, 30 boxes, 1,200 cards. 1,200 cards, 3 cases. Let's see if I can do this without. Yeah, not too bad. Almost looks like somebody who's opened some cards before, right? Not too shabby. I'm going to put these off to the side here. You guys still be able to see them with that side camera I have. Again, there's a poll in the room to see exactly what format you want. I posted in a couple other groups. I think I'm waiting for approval in the breaks group just to let everybody know that we're live with the video. So, because I want to make sure everybody that's in it gets to see it. Mike, how are you? Welcome. You have several spots tonight. I saw earlier, like I said, I've been busy at work the last several days. God, I can't wait to open this stuff. I know I saw on one of the posts, one of your plates got pulled, I think, if I remember correctly. But man, the tough part without stuff being tracked, there's so many hits out there. Billy, welcome. Give it a couple minutes. We got case number 1 already open. Again, my son, Brendan, picked out the 3 cases tonight. Again, poll in the room. Go ahead and let me know what you guys want to see going forward. So, I really like multiple case breaks. I think this is fun. Just the amount of hits. Amount of hits that we're going to see is going to be crazy. Lance, welcome. This is what's got me through work the last few days, is looking forward to this. Give it a couple more minutes, and then we will go ahead and get started. I know we've seen some foil fractors. I've seen at least 2 or 3 foil fractors out there. This stuff is just insane. What I really think it looks the best, and I can't wait to see them in hand, 40th anniversary Ruby parallels to 40. Those look great. Yeah, 3 cases. I mean, 3 cases. That's like I said. We posted. We can go single case, but double place. I thought I saw a post you were in where you were talking with somebody about a plate being pulled or something being pulled. That was your character that you were chasing. Bree, welcome. I hope you're doing safe. I know it's kind of crazy there last night. Dan, welcome. This stuff is looking good. I love how the packs don't have the same artwork on the outside of the pack too. So I think that's really cool. I'm going to be saving all the boxes and packs. If you want empty boxes and empty packs, please let me know. I'm probably going to send everybody over the next couple breaks. I'll make sure I get everybody at least 1 empty box, empty pack. If you don't want one, shoot me a message. Let me know. That's it. The super pack. Yeah, I know I saw something. Mike, I can't remember what it was. There's just so much out there right now to see. Mace, and I live about 45 minutes outside of Chicago, and I'm going to the National Sports Collectors Convention tomorrow. And Mace is actually there tonight. He's been posting pictures, and he's been seeing some crazy stuff. You got it. I think I'm going to send everybody. I'm going to have 30 empties after tonight. Let's go ahead. We are going to get started. I'm ready to go. I cannot wait any longer to do this. Donning my gloves, and then we are going to get ripping. So we have 100 character spots, and then we have insert spots. We have the Global Takeover, GPK Eras, Wacky Packages, Homage to Garbage, and then we have that non-100 spot. If we some sketches I'm going to need a little help with, possibly, so we can make sure that we're getting that to the right spot. But I know we have numerous experts in this group who will be more than happy to help. So here we go. Box number 1. Interesting. Normally, I think they usually have the packs inside, not sitting on the top. But nice box. Art. Looking good. I'm going to... tomorrow, I think I'm going to go live tomorrow from the show and actually rip a box tomorrow from the show. So, good luck, everybody. Let's get ripping. First box, first pack. Interesting. Usually the wrappers open up a lot easier. I'm going to do my best to preserve the wrappers for those that are going to be getting them. Okay. 45A, Half Nelson. We have an Era's Newly Dead Ed. Oop. We have a first B card, 93B, Elaine Vane. Trying to figure out how I'm going to sort everything here. We have Barf and Bart. This is the green, horrible centering, but green booger card, 10A. Going to Zach. And we have a 40A, Ghastly Ashley. So, for the sake of time, I will sleeve up. I'm going to go ahead and sleeve and top load numbered hits. Everything's going to get sleeved when it gets sent to you. So, but for the sake of time now, I will do that after the break. Super Zera. One end easier than the other. We will figure out which one that is. Some Panini packs are absolutely brutal to open. Okay, we have 94A, Vermin Herman. We have our first numbered hit, purple, 47A, Hector Collector, 173 of 199. That is going to Adam Marks with the first hit. We have our Global Takeovers, right? Global Takeovers, Bestie Bo. Another green booger, which follows what, one per pack. 8A, Bad Breath Seth. And Jolly Roger, an oldie but goodie, 53A. Huh. Gonna take me a few packs to, maybe a few boxes to get everything going here. So this is a to 199. It's a base purple border. Hector Collector. That's our best hit so far. Again, going to be a little slower tonight for me. You guys are used to Rapid Steve breaking, but I got to learn the product a little bit. 77A, Scalped Ralph. Ooh. 90A, TV Stevie. We have a Heartless Hal. That's what they call this, right? Green Booger. Booger Green. 46A. We have our insert. We have Furry Fran Eras. 77A Scalp Ralph, which I may have said already. And we have a Junk Fu John 56A. 40th Anniversary Ruby to 40. And this is numbered 30 of 40. And that is going to Sean Barbagallo. Nice hit. These look really good, actually. I like that. I like these parallels. I had a feeling these were going to look really good in hand, and they do. So Junk Fu John for Sean. Yeah, the rubies, it's going to be, what was in Chrome 7? What was it? The speckles? Those were the new ones, right? And then they also have, in this, they also have a crumpled, almost looks like a cracked ice, but it's called a crumpled garbage foil. They fall 1 in 1.5 cases, roughly. Rundown Rhoda 74A. And I think we have a sketch coming up, maybe. 36A, Fiery Francis. We have a Phony Lisa, Green Booger. '85B, Fishy Phillips. What is this? Oh, even better. Snotty Lottie, 1 of 1 buyback. 40th anniversary buyback. I was thinking it was a sketch. So now, is this one that's on this checklist? Let me take a look. Snotty Lottie, 1 of 1 buyback. Now the question is Snotty Lottie on the checklist, or does it go to the non-100 spot? Let's take a look. Adam Marks has that non-100 spot. Let me see what I can find really quick here. Nope, this is not on the checklist, so this is for Adam. Non-100, there we go. If somebody can send Adam a message. He messaged me that he may not be able to watch. But we have a Snotty Lottie buyback, 1 of 1. Going to Adam. It's off-centered, yeah. It's better. It's centered better than that first Booger Green we pulled. Nice job, Adam. I thought it was a sketch, and I thought wrong. Some buybacks, we've seen 1 of 1s. I've also seen them numbered to 4. I saw one, maybe it was a, Hippie Skippy? I think it was a Hippie Skippy last night after work. I saw somebody had pulled one, and it was numbered to 4. So who knows the rhyme or reason behind what they did with this? Convict, 20A. We have a Alcatraz 40th Anniversary Ruby, and that's a B card. 20B, 14 of 40. That is going to Jeremy Colvin. Alcatraz. And we have an auto. And this is a homage of garbage auto. Adam Bomb. This is a base auto. That's going to JT. He's got that spot. Gordon green. Charlie Horse, 18A. So our first auto of the night of many. We should probably have somewhere in the ballpark of 20-ish autos, I believe. So JT's on the board with that big spot. Not a bad pack. Now, who's this auto? Corey Smith. I know we have a lot of new artists to the Garbage collection. But a pumpkin take on that art. There you go, JT. Adam, there you go. According to my calculations, it's a non-100 spot. Snotty Lottie, 1 of 1. That'll go along well with your 30 GPK yourself cards you're going to get. They kind of messed up the odds on that. Dead Todd. This one is the Global Takeover. Aldo Laredo. We have a Fran B card. Green Decapitated Hetty. And Jack-O-Lantern 2052A. So again, I know you guys are used to me going a lot faster. This is going to be definitely a slower night for me here. 97A, Wendy Winston. Wacky packages, all Flu Series 4. Wacky packages spot is Jeremy Colvin. Jeremy has the wacky packages and the GPK eras tonight. New Wave Dave. Green Booger. 65A, we have a Stormy Heather. 87A, and we have a GPK yourself. That's going for Adam Marks. Those were originally, it seemed like the odds on the buybacks and the GPK yourself got switched up. Hot Scott, 49A. Mace had, he's at the NSCC show, and Heritage Auctions actually has the original art, I think. And he posted a picture of it. I told him to grab it and run. 10B, Projectile Giles. We have a Wrinkly Randy, Green Booger. 73A, Rubber Robert. And 63A, Michael Mutant. That is box 1. Again, everything's getting sleeved when it gets sent to you. So, for the sake of time right now, just going to go ahead and sleeve hits and top load hits. But everything will get sleeved. You guys know how I ship and package. So, box 2. That could be the longest box I've ever opened. I know I was at work today when that the pre-sale number 2 went down on Topps, and I heard that was a disaster. They posted it at a different time. We had a Snotty Lottie buyback 101. 38A, Fry and Ryan. We have wacky packages. Suckers Bubba Gump. 79B, Can't Stand It. Ben Bolt, Green Booger. And Soar Sue, 78A. Nancy, welcome. Should I sing happy birthday to you, Nancy? Not yet, Nancy, not yet. But I think it's your birthday, so happy birthday. 17A, Caddy Kathy. 74B, Flat Pat. This one is to 99. That is a blue border. You almost can't even tell that it's blue. But this is a blue border, number to 99, Flat Pat. 74B, that is going to JT Lowe. And a homage to Garbage. Adam Bomb, that's for JT. These fall 1 in, I believe, 5 boxes. Is that right on the odds? Homage to Garbage. Yep, 1 in 40 packs. Weird Windy Green Booger. And an Unstitched Mitch 92A. Mike, see you in a bit. They're rare because of the stamps that they have on the cards. That's why they're rare. Because of those stamps. And I'm going to sleeve and top load that Homage to Garbage base because those are one in, what, 5 boxes. So the end by the barcode. Maybe that one opens a little bit easier. Again, this is box 2. Jolta Joel, 54A. Global Eras. Juckin' Wolfgang. Green Booger, Prickly Rick, 72A. 61A, Mega Volts. And 80A, Shish Kebab. So let's see if that theory holds true. Yep, the end by the barcode. Opens up easier. Hollywood, 48A. This is looking like an orange, so we have an orange coming up. Corroded Carl, 21A. We have our Alien Allen. Green Booger, 4A. Oh. Green Dean, 55B. And our orange. Oop, I like it. It's going to be an insert. 2 of 25. Ariel. This is the Eras insert. That's going to Jeremy Colvin. So Ariel. 2 of 25. Orange. Again, this is going to be a slower break. We're doing 3 cases, and I am learning the product like everybody else. Jeremy, nice hit. Again, best hit so far, we have that Buyback Snotty Lottie, 1 of 1. Disgusting Justin. Drew Blood, 33A. Green Booger, Dinglin Dolly. The Green Boogers are only in A cards, right? Or no, B cards too? I don't know if I don't think we have B cards. I think it's just A cards. Hey, another Anabomb auto. This one is Homage to Garbage, Megan and Boyd. This is a base auto that is going to JT in that Homage spot. I think my calculations came out to almost 5 autos per case out of that spot on average. Second auto for JT. Disgusting Justin, 29A. And we have a Disgusting Justin purple border. Let's see, trying to make out the number there. It looks like 47 of 199. 29A going to Justin Pepin. The purple border, Disgusting Justin. Second purple of the night. Going to be a little strange without tracking. We're used to tracking. And it's a product that is not being tracked overall, it looks like. So, but you never know. That could change, right? Creepy Carol. We have Wacky Packages. Ghastly Pale Kids. We have 24B DJ. Green Crack Jack. And 95A Virus Iris. So we have our GPK yourself. Again, Adam Marks is getting all those. 88A Cyclops. Era's Stump Steve. A green Russell Muscle. And 76A Sally Suction. These packs feel so light. Mad Mike. We have a green. Staring Darren. We have a Wardy Morty 39B. Odd Todd 66A. And we have another 40th anniversary Ruby 7C. Peast Reese 2 of 40. So Ruby C cards 1 in 228 packs. Nice hit. That's 7C going to Joe Carson. There you go. See, again, C cards are tough. You're looking at what? Odds of C, normal C cards, 1 in 1.5 cases. I'm sorry. Normal is just a regular C name, 1 in 1. No, yeah, 1 in 1.5 cases. C name red, or ruby rather, 1 in almost 3 cases. I always do a recap. Always do a recap. Box number 3. Who's Ultra Tech Network Services? Is that Jeremy? Is that you? I always want to rip out the thing inside this box because usually the packs would sit in there. Again, this is box number, 3? Jeremy, how are you? You had a orange Eras Ariel. That's the one time I remember hearing your name so far. Grim Jim. We have an Eras Cheese Louise. Beth Death 43B. Odd Todd 68A green. And we have a Buggy Betty 16A. Yeah, Jeremy, you have a few spots tonight. That looks like a blue. Slosh Josh 83A. Green Booger Barf and Barbara 9A. Global Takeovers Ramona Pisa. Alice Island 3A. And our blue is Leaky Lindsay 59A. I can't read the number. No, it's to 99. 88 and 99. 59A going to Jeremy Colvin. Could be the lighting, but the blues are tough to stand out. They're actually called Drool Blue. Say that 10 times really fast. Drool Blue. Yeah, we're dropping it at 12 noon. We're dropping it at 12 noon, and here it is, 11:08. And it's dropped. Brainy Janie, 15A. Eras, Alien Formation. Green, Doomsday Dom. Again, I think green are only in the A version of the cards. Rappin' Ruth, 98A. And Off Color Clara, 67A. Adam is going to be in and out. Frankenstein, 37A. Liberty Libby, 3B. A green, Dyla Twyla, 28A. Patty Putty, 69A. And Claude Dwayne, 19A. There seems to have been some loaded cases, too, out there. Who is it? Val opened on Monday night. I think she had 3 reds out of 1 case, which is pretty crazy, right? Tattoo Lou, 89A. Looks like we have a gold coming up. 47A, Hector Collector. Our green is Melton Elton, 62A. And it's a gold auto. I saw that. It's an original artist auto on card. 20A, Tom Bonk. Walter Payton at 50, 34.50. The 20 spot is Jeremy Colvin. 28, Tom Bunk, gold auto. Nice. Awesome art. Again, gold autos. So OG gold autos. 1 in 351 packs. So, what is that? Almost 4 to 5 cases. Tom Bunk auto. Jeremy Colvin in that 20 spot. Nice hit. Third auto of the night. What am I doing with this pack? Juicy Jessica, 55A. Global Takeover, Pedro Medario. 15B, Jenny Genius. 71A, Patti Scatti. On the mark, 68A. I still got it when I say Patti Scatti. Patti Scatti. Can't say it on demand, but I can say it when I'm ripping. DJ, 24A. We have another homage to Garbage. Number 24, Adam Bob. Mary Ainza, that's going to JT. We have a green Trash Tracy, 91A. Alan Al, 2A. And another GPK yourself. Something tells me we're going to see Adam Marks on a GPK card sometime in the near future. I saw Jeff Rockwell posted that was open, where you can start redeeming those or whatever, or putting in the codes. Again, it's going to be a slightly slower rip than what you're accustomed to with me tonight. Fun Gus, 39A. Junkie Jeff, Drool Blue. Speaking of Jeff. 55 and 99. 57A going to Jeff Rockwell. 37B, Undead Jed. 42A, Gorgeous George. Green, Alligator. 6A. So maybe if I mention your name, you get a hit. So a Junkie Jeff, Drool Blue. And the gold is called a Fool's Gold. Adam, so far, we have 3 autos, and we have the best hit is a 1 of 1 Snotty Lottie buyback. Excuse me. That is box 3. So we are 3 boxes in. We have an orange is our second best numbered hit. We have a gold Tom Bunk auto. So again, I think you got to give props to Topps and Fanatic. They had this is the 3rd product in a row that I think is actually a hit with what they've done. Chrome 7, you know, I think most people like that. I really enjoyed Chrome 7. Bad Breath Seth, 8A. Global Takeovers, Black Marie. Formaldehyde, 27B. Fun Gus, Green Booger. Russell Muscle, 75A. The Bunk Auto was 34 of 50. It was 28. Went to Jeremy Colvin. Oh, yeah, that is you, Jeremy. I was looking for your other account. Looks like another gold. 86A, Starin Darren. Our Green Booger is Brian Ryan, 38A. Global Takeover, Bastarditas, Cico Lopes. I'm sure I said that wrong. And our gold, it's 47 of 50. 92A on Stitch Mitch. Fool's Gold. 92A. John Duncan. 92A, 47 of 50. Nice hit, John. We ended up giving away the 7 last spots in the break the other day. So thank you guys for filling. That was a lot of fun getting this filled relatively quickly, especially for this big of a break. Oh, Rhino. My Ryan Sandberg fell out. So it was filled it relatively quickly. Everybody got payments in quickly, so I appreciate that. As far as when the next break is, I'm not sure. In the group, you can go vote. I posted different formats to see what everybody's looking for. Phony Lisa 70A, wacky packages, roasters. That's a cool one. Can you think the wacky packages is an 8-card insert set? Caddy Kathy, Green Booger, Slimy Sam, 82A. Kim Kong, 58A. But what format? I'm really thinking multi-case breaks. Whether, I don't know if we stay with 3 or we go to 2. Maybe we do that every 10 days or we do a 1-caser every week. Gordon, 41A. Global Takeovers. Graffiti Petey, 65B. Jolta Joe, Green, 54A. Alien Ian, 5A. Yeah, that, they upset a lot of people with that. It doesn't take much to get that right, It does not take much to get that right. Especially since they've been talking about it for weeks, right? And it's going to be at this time, and what do? Decapitated Hetty, 27A. We have, it looks like another gold, maybe, or no. I think we have a double hitter here coming up. 51A, Itchy Richie. We have a green Hollywood, 48A. Our first hit is going to be a Garbage, homage to Garbage Auto. William Perry of 99, 70 of 299. That's going to JT, and that is Kurt Merlot. Little mushroom artwork, little gnome or something, or I don't know. It's pretty cool. And then we have a gold that is 1 of 50. You can see the 1 of 50 showing. What it is, we don't know yet. It's our 4th auto. We're getting an auto a box so far. JT with his 3rd auto of the night. This one is a Fool's Gold, 1 of 50. 99B, Rockin' Robert. Rob Henry. Nice hit. Gold, Rockin' Robert, 99B. B card, Fool's Gold, foul. 1 in 5 boxes. There you go. I think, do they have a limit on what you could buy today? I'm not even sure if they had nice hit. I'm not sure. I don't know if they had a limit or not today. I loved the old man. There was a plate. Did we see a plate of him today? I thought I saw Rob. I've seen a lot of things here and there. Like I've been working the last 3 days. Unfortunately. How much what did they raise the price to? New Wave Dave, 85A. We have a Global Takeovers. Spezzatino. Shish kebab action there. Rockin' Robert, 99B. Disgusting Justin, 29A Green Booger. And we have Skate Nate, 81A. 89.99. Yep, everywhere in the secondary market now, 140 a box. And I have a feeling that that is going to continue to go up. The best bet is probably trying to find a local hobby shop that has some, and they may not be as high. So we have our GPK Yourself for Adam. Wrinkly Randy, 99A. Wacky Packages. Garfish Scale Kids. Huh. Green Booger. Creepy Carol. And a Leaky Lindsay, 59A. I'll take a look and see. Oh, it says it looks like the O worst. Oh no. Is that what you're talking about? The something worst of? Or are they all like that? Is that the part you were talking about? I did not even pay attention. Yeah, they don't have a quote. They have something else instead of a quote. Yeah. Oh, worse stuff. They're trying to make it sound like German. 11A, Beastie Boyd. We have a purple border, 70 of 199. This is, camera assist here, 30A. That's going to Lance Anderson. Doomsday Dom. $74 maybe? I don't know. 74 199. That's for Lance. 11B semicolon 88A Cyclops Green and a Bony Tony 13A. Well, I really like how, like I said, with the packs, different artwork on the packs. That takes a little bit of effort, right? I wonder if there's any pattern with the packs as far as certain hits fall in certain packs. Which, you know, if that's something that exists, then you don't want to buy single packs. There are people that are selling single packs. There is a pattern. That makes sense. You know, they pack everything off. Certain hits are in this certain line of production or whatever. But that's something to keep in mind if you're buying loose packs, because people will take advantage of that, right? People will wait. People will do things that they should not be doing, period. Sapphire 1. Waiting with Sapphire 1 was a big thing. That was one of the reasons why I stopped breaking Sapphire 1, because I could not trust the supply chain on that anymore after I wasn't getting it from the place I was getting it from. 54A, Jolta Joe, Benny Disco, Global Takeovers, Alcatraz, 20B, Booze and Bruce, 14A, Green Booger, and a off-color Clara, 67A. You know, I don't think sports shops, I think hobby shops, I wouldn't call them sports shops because they're all not necessarily sports shops. The cases are out there. What Fanatics does an excellent job is they do an excellent job with distribution, getting it everywhere. So the cases they're out there, they exist. It's just not the same 3, 4, or 5 places that have all the product. 48A Hollywood. Remy, 22A Crack Jack. And that's to 99. That is a Drool Blue Border Crack Jack, 22A for Remy. Eras, Rootin' Reuben. We have a Green Booger, Half Nelson, 45A, and a Patty Putty, 69A. Yeah, local, you know, so that's honestly, I think that's probably going to be your best bet. A lot of the places online, pricing's going to be similar. But, you know, if you go to a hobby shop and see if they have it, you may be able to find it for, you know, a much better price. Whereas everywhere online, if you look online right now, everybody's $140 per box and up. Discussion Justin, 29A. Global Takeovers, Grusling Greta. Vermin Herman, 94A, Green Booger. Clog Dwayne, 19A, and Hector Collector, 47A. Box hits will all be in that. Interesting. JT, welcome. You got a couple autos. 3, I think. Creepy Carol, 23A. Speaking of JT, homage to Garbage. This is a Drool Blue to 99. That is 30. I can't read the serial number. 36 of 99. And that is the Drool Blue. 1 in 70 packs. JT, nice hit. That's your third homage to Garbage hit. JT, I don't know what's going on with Shohei. 26B, J Decay, Green Booger, Scalp Ralph, and a Tattoo Lou. Yeah, see, and I think that's what we're going to see with this release as far as even your local card shops. They, I think they're going to be more competitive. Even with Sapphire, you were able to find a decent deal every once in a while, but I think they're on board. On the mark, 68A. Green Booger. Rundown Rhoda. Ooh, that's a sketch. 88A Cyclops. And we have a purple border, 43A Grim Jim, 77 to 199. 43A going to Lance Anderson. And our sketch, it's the tree. Jean Pierre, 86. Nice sketch. The Adams are all different artists. Now we have to see, is the tree on the checklist? That's the $20 or more than $20 question. Is the tree on the checklist? Or is that going to the non-100 spot? Let's take a look. Grab out my keyboard. Non-100? Okay, there you go. I will take your guys' word for it, and that'll save me time. Non-100, Adam Marks. So not only does he have a cool sketch, he also has a 1 of 1. Snotty Lottie. Let me get a 59 pointer on this one. Thank you guys for checking. Has anybody seen any sketches that have dual characters on it yet? Somebody let Adam know he's in and out. He's got not only a Snotty Lottie 1 of 1, but then a nice sketch. And that is Jean Pierre, 86. A name I can read. Sometimes it's really tough to read the names on those sketch cards. Not so far. No. Todd, 66A. Era's Fat Phil. We have 97B, Johnny One Note. 20A, Convict Green, Alien Al, 2A. Seems like most people have been pulling one base set per case. Barf and Barbara. Wacky Packages. Clown. I like that one. Dad Ted. Green Booger. 26A. Alligator. 6A. And we have another GPK Yourself. For Adam Marks, who is going to get 30 GPK Yourself cards tonight and will be featured in an up-and-coming Garbage Pail Kid set. Multiple character sketches. We have our third gold coming up. Sewer Sue, 78A. Green Booger. Wendy Winston, 97A. We have a Lukewarm, 49B. This one in red, or Hot Scott in red. Would be awesome. Our gold is another number 1 of 50. Our second 1 of 50. 25B, Surreal Neil. Michael Schofield. I think it's your birthday too, Michael. Happy birthday. Surreal Neil Gold. B card, 1 of 50. Fool's Gold, they call it. That is box 5. I'm going to keep you guys up late tonight. Again, we always do a recap at the end, so if you guys fall asleep or have to go to bed or have stuff to do, no worries. I got you on that, so we'll do a recap. I'll post some pics in the morning, and then tomorrow I'm headed off to the National Sports Collectors Convention. Going to spend the day there. Again, in the group, I posted a poll right before the break started, seeing kind of what you want to do. If you guys want to do multi-case formats, or what format you want going forward. 15A, Brainy Janie, Global Takeovers, Juck and Wolfgang. Glandular Angela, 45B. 73A, Green, Rubber Robert, and Alien Ian, 5A. You know, I don't know yet. To be honest with you, I haven't given it a lot of thought. I think I'm just going to check. Obviously, you know, Ryan Sandberg, I'm going to be looking for what I can find there, but I have a feeling everybody's going to be looking for what they can find there. Itchy Richie, 51A. I'm just going to bum around. I'm going by myself tomorrow, so my kids were originally supposed to go with me, but They have to get their hair cut tomorrow, so which is absolutely fine with me. 63A, Michael Mutant, Green Booger. Stump Steve, Eras. Frankenstein, 37A, and we have, second time we've had, the hit is actually the same as the base. 37A, Purple, Frankenstein, to 199, Jeremy Colvin. I'm thinking we're going to do right of first refusal. I think we got to figure out, what I'm leaning towards, honestly, is dual case breaks. So 2 cases. We'll keep a character, keep it on Facebook. Honestly, with the character break, doing this, I didn't know how this was going to go. Hot Scott Red. That would look awesome. Let's hear. Skate Nate. That's 81A. We have a Green Booger. Oh, they got to do better on this. Look at it centering. Nasty Nick. 595 left to right. They got to do better than that. We have another sketch. 79A, Seymour Barf. Global Takeovers, Oscar Pintero. You guys got to help me out with this sketch. B. Shotmer. Do you guys have any idea? Any idea? I have no clue on this one. I need help on this one. This one I need help on. Mean Gene? It's Gene. Mean Gene. On the checklist or non-100? I don't think he's on the checklist. I don't think he's on the checklist. Mean Gene. Looks like Ben Shotmer and Mean Gene. You guys are awesome. Well, if it's me and Mean Gene, not on the checklist. So that's another Adam. Or Vile Kyle. Don't say. You know, when they started showing the GPK yourself one per box, I think people were second guessing themselves. Mean Gene. Non-100. Right now, tentatively, that's for Adam and the non-100. Definitely Gene. Okay. The people have spoken. If we find out differently later on. That was the one part I was worried about with this, was on the sketches. Because every artist's interpretation is different, right? Juicy Jessica. Wacky Packages. 94B, Gulliford Travis. Adam Bomb. Green Booger. Leaky Lindsay, 59A. So Adam has 3 solid hits so far. Another gold. Boney Tony, 13A. Drippy Jan, 34A green. JT. The homage to Garbage auto. Who does this one look like? I'm trying to think who that character is. Homage to Garbage. And that is Sean Dickinson. JT, that's auto number 4. Mike, I think it's Man Mike. I think it's Sapphire Steve. So JT, another auto. That's auto number 4, I believe. Who is this character? I'm trying to figure out who they're mimicking with that face shape and everything. That's one I hit. Oh, this one you got. Who is this? I'm trying to figure out who this... Yeah, oh, stickers? I know, that's the tough part of sticker autos. And our gold, Mark Grace of 50. 79. The glare's a little rough. 79A, Seymour Barf. Fool's gold, Jason Hall, nice hit. Seymour Barf, 17 of 50. Stewie, that's, oh my gosh. I can't believe I couldn't figure. Is it Stewie? It's very familiar. That's all I know. It's very familiar. I'm not signing a damn piece of tape. Send me the 700 cards. I'll sign them all. Hey, what's up? Stewie said, Fun Gus, 39A. Global Takeovers. Can't pronounce that. 77B, Bonehead Fred, Green Booger, Smelly Kelly, 84A, and Buggy Betty, 16A. Yeah, all the Tom Bunks are on card. Brent Inkstreamer on card. Brian Ryan, 38A. Ariel Errol Eras. We have a Green Junkie Jeff, Green Booger. We have a Slosh Josh, 83A, and another GPK yourself. $98A, Rappin' Ruth. Green Booger, Haley Comet. Flat Pat, 74B. It's going to be... Oh, it's a red. Eras, Newly Dead Ed, 1 of 5. It's tough to tell the rubies and the reds apart. 1 of 5. Is it 1 of 5? Come on, camera assist. 1 of 5. Newly Dead Ed Eras. Era spot. Jeremy Colvin. Nice hit. Newly Dead Ed Eras. 1 of 5. Nice hit. So far we have a 1 of... We need a... Oh, it's going to rainbow break. We're a ways from a rainbow break. Nice hit. Newly Dead Ed. That is box 6. God, it's going to be so tough. I ripped a bunch of C7 for myself. It's going to be so tough to not open this stuff. I think tomorrow, one thing I'm going to do is I'm going to live stream from the National. I'm going to buy a box from Blowout or whatever and open one there. So Jeremy, see, you have 2 nice insert number parallel hits. You have that orange and you have that red. Red and the rubies are tough to tell apart. Phony Lisa, Global Takeover, Doug Plug, 84B. We have a green 50A, Hurt Kurtz, Ben Bolt, 12A. Val was the first, I think, one of the first people to open, and she did a case on Monday night, and she had 3 reds. Gord Gordon, 41A. Era, Sleepless. Green Booger, Ghastly Ashley, 40A. Weird Windy, 96A. Prickly Rick, 72A. 1 of 1 Super Duper Foil Fractor. Those are, I think they look a little yellow in color from what I've seen. 27A, Decapitated Hetty, Wacky Packages, Suckers, Bubblegum. Jolly Roger, Green Booger. Have you guys been seeing centering like this on the green ones? We've seen some pretty rough runs out of this case. 4A, Alien Allen, 25A, Dang and Dolly. Oh, thank God. My wife just put on the air conditioning. I'm sweating in here. I forgot to turn it up. As you can tell by my hands. Glove changes in between cases for sure. We have a blue coming up. Crack Jack, 22A. Green Booger. TV Stevie, 90A. We have a Stinky Stan, 57B. And our blue. Garbage to 99. Atom Bomb, 65 maybe. 65 and 99. Atom Boom Bomb. A lot of, looks like cats or bears in the background maybe. And that is going to JT. That's Peppa Blackman. So a Drool Blue. Homage to Garbage. You know there isn't. There really isn't. They got to do better. They have got to do better. Something. Double something. We have double something. Russell Muscle 75A. We have a green Fiery Francis 36A. We have a gold auto for JT. Homage to Garbage. 16 of 50. Hag Firstner. That's a gold Garbage auto. And those fall 1 in 140 packs. JT was, I think that's auto number 5 for you. My original odds calculated 5, or not my odds. Calculated 5 autos to that Garbage spot per case. I'm not sure if that's what we've been seeing. And we have a Ruby 40th. Nice one. 13A, Boney Tony. Buster Fro Rip. 27 of 40. Nice hit. This is going to be a cool set to put together. I can't wait till... I know there's a couple of maniacs out there that are going to go ahead and put that set together. And it's going to look really awesome when they do that. Nice hit. 2 solid hits back to back. BC Boyd 11A. Era's Earbud. June Moon 44B. Charlie Horse Green Booger. And Starin' Darren 86A. Grim Jim 43A. Era's Tidy Knots. Jack-O-Lantern Green Booger. Slimy Sam 82A. And our GPK yourself. It's going to be fun to recap and fun to post pictures tomorrow, too. Kim Kong, 58A, Green Booger, Stormy Heather. That's for Brian. We have a blue coming up. Drunk Ken, 14B. And our blue is 28B, Phone Bella, 56 and 99. Lance with the Drool Blue. Get pictures. Before I head out to the convention tomorrow, I'll definitely get pictures posted of everything. We are still just getting started. We're on box 8 of 30. Guys may have to call in sick to work tomorrow. How about that? They are. Interesting. That I honestly did not notice either. I did not notice that. And I have lists and lists and lists. Spreadsheets that I've looked at over and over and over. And I did not catch that. Double Iris. Era's Braun Bag in it. I like that Braun Bag in it. Zeke Freak, 63B, Mega Volt, Green Booger. God, they got to do better on some of this centering. Look at this one, too. Fiery Francis, 36A. $3D, 100A. Garbage, Atom Bomb. That's for JT. This one is Nicholas Mortensen. Is that our third? I think that's our third base. The odds that I have say 1 in 40 on Homage to Garbage base. And I think that's at least the third one that we've pulled so far. Left-handed scissors, yeah. Shish Kebab Green Booger, Charlie Horse 18A, and Jack-O-Lantern 52A. Ooh, we were entering some uncharted territory with that centering. Looks like we have another gold. Stormy Heather. Green Booger. Corroded Carl. Wacky packages. Garfish scale, kids. And our gold is 20 of 50. 36B, Reptilian Killian. Mr. Ben Siegler. He opened up some good boxes today. So Ben with the gold, 20 of 50, 36B. You know, I was hoping that the card stock was going to be the same as the GPKX MLB. Michael Mutant, 63A. Rubber Roberts, 73A. Green Booger, Drew Blood, 33A. Smelly Sally, and we have an Evil Eddie, 64B. I think that's Billy in that spot. Something in the middle. We'll see what it is. Nasty Nick. I think it's another sketch maybe. Virus Iris, 95A green. It's a double hitter coming up either way. Smelly Kelly, 84A blue, 92 and 99. Brad Williams, that was a free spot. Smelly Kelly for Brad. Nice hit, Brad. And it is a sketch. It's got to be Junk Food John, right? Is that Junk Food John? Ram. So it's our third sketch. Do I have the character rights? Is there hope for Steve yet? Is there hope for Steve? Is there hope for me? Junk Food John, there we go. Hey, Steve got one right. How about that? Let's see who has that spot. If it's in alphabetical order, that is going to Sean Barbagallo in the 56 spot. There you go, Sean, with a sketch. Junk Food John, our third sketch. There we go, Sean. Nice hit. And that is by whoever Ram, R-A-M is. That's sketch number 3. So 3 sketches, 1 buyback. We have 1 red. I'll show you really quick, Adam. You have 2 sketches. Two sketches, and you have a bunch of GPK Yourself cards, which you knew already. Barf and Bart, 10A. Global Takeovers, Ramona Pisa. Blasted Billy, that's a B card, 1B. Sally Suction, 76A. Patti Scotty, 71A. Bad Breath Seth, 8A. Era's Cheese Louise. Green Booger. Mad Mike, 60A. Trash Tracy, 91A. And GPK Yourself. Glad that spot's working out for you. I know we chatted a little bit after that first day on that spot. Gorgeous George, 42A. Green Booger. Erie Eric, 35A. Leaky Lou, 34B. Heartless Hal, 46A. And we have a purple. Slosh Josh, 83A. That's going to Adam. I'm sorry, that's going to, yeah, Adam Marks. Slosh Josh. Purple, 80 of 199. The sketch is Mad Mike. Here, let's pull that one back out and see. Oh. Oh. You got me. That was the one wild card I was worried about this sketches. You got me, Mr. Dice. This is box 9 of case 1. Yeah, you guys are going to be up late tonight with me. Yesterday, my cases got delivered from Topps. And I got notification they were delivered, but there was nothing at the front door. Turns out they left them all sitting in the driveway at the front of the garage. Which is the first time they've done that. Junk Food John, 56A. Eras, Ultraviolet. Foul Phil, 8B. Green Booger, Beastie Boyd, 11A. Nasty Nick, 64A. Got a purple. Patti Scotty, 71A. Green Booger. Grim Jim, 43A. Ooh, you guys saw that. Savage Bowel Kids Wacky Packages. That's a cool one. And the purple. Alice Island, 3A. 65 of 199. Adam Arrington. I think it's 65. 50, huh? 56. 56 of 199. Adam Arrington with the Alice Island purple border. Two inches of snow. Jesus. Now, originally it was showing delivery today. It didn't ship out until like late Monday afternoon, late evening, whatever, on Monday. And I was worried. I was like, oh gosh, because then it's at 7 to 8 o'clock on Wednesday. I'm like, that's going to make me wait till right before the break to get here. Gorgeous George. Trash Tracy, 91A. Green Booger. Alice Island, 3A. 32A, and we have a Eras Booger Billy. I mean, I have a Ring camera, so I don't mind if stuff's delivered to the front door, but in the driveway, I really don't have the best view of stuff. So, you know, that's, you know, I mean, neighborhood I grew up as a kid, we always had to close our garage, lock our doors, and everything like that, and I still carry that over to my suburban life right now. Weird Windy, 96A. Ben Bolt, 12A. Green Booger. Brainy Janie, 15A. 3D, 100A. And Bow and Arrow, 46B. Oh my gosh. Did you have anything scheduled? Any break scheduled, Jeremy? What's that in the middle? Got something in the middle. Prickly Rick, 72A. Green Booger. Frankenstein, 37A. 93A, Varicose Wayne. Oh, I like this one. Brett Sweat, Blue, 52 and 99. That is 75B. Going to Lance Anderson. Oh, I like this one. Sketch number 4. That one looks awesome. I think it's a non-100. Can't tell the name. I'd have to look at the checklist. MD or MV? Snotty Sam? Is it a non-100? I believe it's a non-100. That is an awesome looking one. Snotty Sam. 4 sketches. Now the question is, I don't think it's on the checklist. Non-100. Okay, Adam. There you go. Sketch number 3 for Mr. Marks. This one's nice. I like this one. Nice sketch, man. Nice sketch. 4 sketches. What did we see earlier? What Ben posted? Ben posted a case in 6 boxes, and he had 6 total sketches. I had to do a double take on that. Sketches fall supposed to be roughly 1 in 5 boxes. Maybe 2 per case on average. 3 if you really are adding in the odds of any parallels. Now on sketch cards, these are all base, right? Is the backs gonna what are gonna tell us if they're base or not? It's a Mad Mike. Fool me once, Mr. Dice. What was it? There was a comedy movie where I think maybe it was Zoolander or something. No, they wouldn't have said something that smart. 85A, Smelly Sally. Global Takeovers. Silvio. I'm not going to attempt to say that. Mona Lisa, 70B. We have a green, a Seymour Barf, 79A. Alien Allen, 4A. The border and the back. So the backs that we've seen so far, Nancy, those are all the base sketches, correct? Adam with another global, or with not with a GPK yourself, a global takeover yourself. 25A, Dang and Dolly. Green Booger. Juicy Jessica. Double Heather, 31A, and Legal Eli. I like this one. Eras. Last pack, box 9. Regular base. Pull a plate, I know, come on. I'd say it's a pretty solid case so far, right? 4 sketches, a red, Crack Jack, 22A. Green Booger, DJ, 24A. We have a blue. This one's a No Way Jose, 41. No Way Jose, 41B. I have to say that appropriately. Barf and Bar, 10A, and our blue. It's an Eras, 1 of 99, Sleep Less. Jeremy Colvin, nice hit, Sleep Less. Blue to 99. Man, there's going to be a lot of hits. Not a bad thing, right? Not a bad thing. Green is the most common. Okay, cool. Box 10. Again, I apologize. You guys are going to be up late tonight, you guys and gals. Or maybe you'll fall asleep for a little bit and come back and I'll still be ripping. I did buy a monster. I did not open it, but I did buy one. This is still case number 1, Jeremy. This is box 10, case 1. We're at a red and 4 sketches so far. And a bunch of autos. We have a Tom Bunk Gold auto. JT has a bunch of Homage to Garbage autos. There's a lot of stuff, a lot of hits in this product. Unstitched Mitch, 92A. Hot Scott, Green Booger. Centering looks a little bit better now. Ray Decay, 56B. Dial of Twyla, 28A. And we have an Eras, Ada Bomb. Again, everything is going to be sleeved before it ships to you. So even A cards, base cards, those are getting sleeved. Melton Elton, 62A. We have Shish Kebab, 80A. Not tonight, Jeremy, not tonight. 61A, Mega Volt. Green Booger, Junk Food John, 56A. Melton Elton, which I said already, and Global Takeovers. Can't read it. I still remember with Sapphire 1, they were tracking everything, including how many times I said, but, or I went, huh? And then they also timed how long it took to open a box. And I know I had the fastest, so we have a blue coming up here, a fastest box rate open. 21A, Corroded Carl. I'm trying to enjoy this as much as I can. 7A, Art Apart. Wacky Packages, Cheap Toy Candy. One big pile of garbage. Atom Bomb, 1A. And we have a Buggy Betty, blue, 16A, 30 of 99. Mr. Dalkey. Rumor has it your wife likes this character. Buggy Betty. 30 of 99 for Mike Dalkey. Nice hit. I appreciate it. I'm having an absolute blast. Okay, 95A, Virus Iris. 33A, Drew Blood. Green Booger, Double Iris. Drippy Dan, 34A, and we have a Busted Bob, 7B. We did have a parallel C card, right? I think we did. C cards are supposed to be really, really tough hits. Base C cards. Any C card, for that matter. See that in the middle? If that is what I think it is. Sally Suction, 76A. This is going to be a double hitter here. 3D, 100A, Green Booger. We have a Smelly Kelly, 84A. Teeth and Trina, Blue, 76B, 50.99. Mr. Ben Siegler with the blue Teeth and Trina. Another sketch. This one, no doubt, is the Alien. Right? Am I wrong? Please let me know if I'm wrong. So another sketch. This one's also by Ram. Black and white. That's our second Ram sketch. That's sketch number 5. Ooh, is it the 4 spot or the 5 spot? Right? Wait. No, Alien Allen. No, it's the 4 spot. 4 spot. You're right. 4 spot. Wow. 5 sketches. 5 sketches. So this is going to the 4 spot. Jeremy Colvin. There you go. 5 sketches out of 1 case. Wow. That's all I can say. Joe, I'm 5. You are 5. If he had a helmet on, right? If he had a helmet on, then we know it's that. Then we know it's that one. 5 sketches. 57A, Junkie Jeff. Adam Bomb Garbage. And that is a base. This one is, oh my gosh. Look at, what is this? Beast Wreck and Belle D. Can you guys read this? Beast Wreck and Belle D. Something. Muratis and Sean. Is this like 3 people? What is this? 3 artists. Adam Bomb. Homage to Garbage. That's got to be our like 3rd or 4th base one out of this case for JT. I did email Topps asking them to send me loaded sketch cases for what that's worth. Mad Mike, 68. Green Booger. Varicose Wayne. 32B for Right Ira. 2 packs left in case 1. Again, 5 sketches and a red. We will take that. Haley Comment, 44A. Eras, Facey Tracy. Green Booger. Smelly Sally. Erie Eric, 35A. And a GPK yourself. Adam, you're going to have a lot of codes to put in. 1 in 46. Yeah, exactly. Oh, and we got a black. So we're finishing with a black to 10, it looks like. 58, Hurt Kurt. Maybe we have 2 hits in this one. We'll see. Double Heather, Green Booger, 31A. 100B, Burry Blair. And we're finishing with the black. 6 of 10. JT. Homage to Garbage. Black. 6 of 10. Duck and cover. Alligato Gomez. Crystal Zarat Marshall. JT. That spot hit a lot. In all fairness, that was the most expensive spot in the break, I believe. Yes. There we go. So we got a red and a black and 5 sketches out of the first case. As Leo would say, we take those, right? We take those. Let me make some space here. Solid first case. Let's hope that that continues. Man, I'm going to be sleeving a lot tonight. So 5 sketches. Solid case. I think this product is a hit. I think there's a lot going on from the inserts to all the parallels. And I think they did good with it. But these are our 5 sketches here out of this case. 2 by the same artist. Ram, I'm not sure who that is. Freshly squeezed, freshly squeezed. So 5 sketches out of the first case. Wow. I'm going to have a lot of sorting to do once we get towards the end. I don't even know where to start as far as hits go and everything, but we had 6 autos out of that case. That was JT, 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 5 autos. And then we had that 28 gold bunk for Jeremy Colvin. Solid. Yeah, I don't even know where to start. And we had a nice 1 of 1 for Adam Marks. Snotty Lottie buyback. Solid. Very, very solid. And there was a red insert 2. Solid case. Okay, case 2. All right, so here's the case. Ding, ding. You guys know the drill. Yeah, you know they did. I had, like I said, give it up to Fanatics Tops. They did a good job. They know what they're doing. C7, I think, was a big hit. The problem is nobody's sleeping on garbage pail kits anymore. So I think pricing is going forward is going to continue to be difficult. On pretty much on any, I guess, mass product release. Online sets, you know, may not be as tough to get. They're print on demand, but I think anything else. You know, you're going to want to get in on those early drops when they do pre-sales. The buybacks, they're original cards that they bought back and they stamped them. They're stamped anywhere. I've seen it as high as number to 4. What are they worth? That's a good question. I saw a couple sell between 150 and 300, I believe, today. In my limited action on the boards, or in the groups, rather. Box 11. Case 2. All right, good luck. Let me fix Rhino here. Yeah, to be determined what they are. Let's see if we can we have a better second case? We always can, right? We always can. Decapitated Hetty, Bleach Marie, Global Takeovers. Zeke Freak, 83 or size 63B. Mega Volt, Green Booger, 61A. Michael Mutant, 63A. Thank you guys for joining me. I know it's going to be a little bit slower tonight. New Wave Dave, 65A. Kernel, Eras. Green Booger, Shish Kebab. Nasty Nick, 64A. Patti Scotty, 71A. Have to say it properly. Oh my gosh, I've got problems. And we have in orange, Trash Tracy, 91A. Green Booger, Corroded Carl, 21A. Global Takeovers, Cico Lopes. Wrinkly Randy, 99A, and our orange is the other way. 6 of 25, 85B, Fishy Phyllis. That is going to Brian Randio. Nice hit, Brian. 16 of 25, Fishy Phyllis. You saw it 1 to 7. Yes, you know, you got to wonder, how did they, excuse me, how did they decide to do it? Did they just have a stack of cards and just say, okay, we have 7 of this one, so we're going to number them to 7 and stamp them? Brian, nice hit. That's our second or third orange of the night. Ben Bolt, 12A. Gorgeous George, 42A. Green Booger. Drew Blood. Beastie Boyd, 11A. And Evil Eddie, 64B. The Sardine Queen. Slide the pit. Do you want me to show them? How about this? Can I show them like this each time before I do it? Will that help? Grim Jim. You know what that is. We're starting off good here in this box. 96A, Weird Windy. Virus Iris, Green Booger, 95A. Grim Jim, 43A. We have a Cyclops, 88A. Blue, and that is, I believe, 85 and 99. Going to Lance Anderson. And we have another Scotch. Whoa. This one I need help with. Another sketch. Sketch number 6. Tattoo. Oh, Tattoo Lou. Tattoo Lou. Is Tattoo Lou on the checklist? Tattoo Lou. Yeah, 40. Oh, okay, I see it now. Don't know who the artist is. Not going to attempt to figure it out right at this moment. 89. Jason Hall. There you go. Jason Hall on the board. First hit of the night for Jason. Oh, non 100. So 89. Tattoo Lou. Tattoo Lou is on the checklist. Excuse me. 89. Jason Hall. So we're starting off with the sketch in the first box of case 2. See, man, there's really no true sketch checklist, right? Ellis Island 3A, wacky packages, roasters. Blasted Billy 1B. Sally Suction 76A, Green Booger, Prickly Rick 72A. I got to show you my packs. I apologize. We'll get that going in the next box. Brainy Janie, 15A. Eras, Braun Bagging It. Green Booger, Mad Mike. Alien Allen, 4A. And our GPK yourself. I'll stack these over here. You're good? Okay, so this is the end. Yeah, I'm not sure if they're coming out in the same order or what. Purple. Ding and Dolly, 25A. Green Booger. Erie Eric. Frankenstein. And we have a purple Rundown Rhoda, 74A. 174, 199. JT Lowe. That's a free spot. Leaky Lou, 34B. We had 7 spots that we gave away for free. Once we got going Saturday, I think, and then Sunday, once we got all those spots down, I just wanted to be done and get this thing full so we could focus on the next part, which is breaking. Box 2, so 1 sketch out of case 2. Can we get 5? We will see. Dead Ted, 26A. Wacky packages. This one is a parallel wacky packages. This one is to 99, so this is the Drool Blue. And that is 16 of 99. And that is going to Jeremy Colvin. Jeremy has the Eras and the wacky packages. Adam Marks has the Global Takeovers. And JT has the Homage to Garbage. So a Drool Blue inserts. Flying Ryan, 81B. Green Booger, Double Iris. Virus Iris, 95A. The one product I'm waiting for them to come out with for Garbage Pail Kids is a Chrome Black. I know eventually at some point in my life we will see that. Wendy Winston, 97A. Global Takeovers, Pedro Madario. Messy Tessie, 59B. 3D, Green, 100A. And Sally Suction, 76A. Yeah, like I said, I think from what I see so far, I think Topps Fanatics, they have three hits in a row. Hot Scott, 49A. And we have a Fun Gus, 39A, blue to 99. That is going to Brian Randio. And that is 38, maybe? 38 to 99. 39A for Brian. Global Takeovers. insert. And we have a Varicose Wayne, 93A Green Booger. Mad Mike, 60A. Brian, I think that's hit number 3 for you tonight, if I am not mistaken. Again, 3 cases, 30 boxes. Who opens 30 boxes? I do. I think it was Chrome 4. Did I do a 4 case or a 6 hobby case break? I think I did it in one sitting too. Junk Fu John, 56A, Wacky Packages. Smelly Sally, Green Booger, Eerie Eric, 35A, Hurt Kurt, 50A. Art Apart, 7A. Global Takeovers, give me a Mia. I'm butchering that. Unzip Zach, 13B. 31A, Doubleheader, Green Booger, Doubleheader. 48, Ghastly Ashley. Again, we are on box, what, 10, 11, 12? And we have 6 sketches. Okay, we got something going on in here. Maybe a couple something. Jolly Roger, 53A, and there is a gold coming up. Green Booger, Barf and Bart, 10A. Ooh, I think I know what this one is. We have a Homage Auto, ARF, to 99. That's for JT. And this is Art Fuentes, a.k.a. ARF. A blue Garbage Auto. GT has a couple of those tonight, right? And we need a top loader reload here. I was going to grab penny sleeves, and I think I just had about maybe, I don't know, 14 or 1,500 left today. So I had to order some from Amazon. Normally I order all my supplies from BCW out of Indiana. Lots of time left, Mr. Dice. Lots of time left. The question is, are you going to stay awake to see the hit? So this one is a gold. 32 of 50. GPK 47B. Adam Marks. 32 of 50. GPK 47B. Fool's Gold, they call it. I'm going to have to do a glove change soon here. Meant to do that in between cases. Anyway, if you supplies, BCW is the place to go. Especially if you're buying in bulk. I don't want to throw it in the garbage. I want to save the wrappers. Varicose Wayne, 93A. Wacky Packages. Green. Heartless Hal, 46A. Fiery Francis, 36A. And a GPK yourself. And Mike, I remember a break sometime in the last couple of years. I think we hit something for you and you were sleeping. I remember, so you need to stay awake. Smelly Sally, 85A. Charlie Horse, 18A. Phony Lisa, Green Booger, 70A. Low Cal, 83B. And we have a purple, 84A, Smelly Kelly, 148 and 199. Brad Williams, free spot. 84A, Smelly Kelly. Nasty Nick Pack. Okay. Let's see if that theory holds true. And that's going to be for the whole case. So then that's a big... If that is true, buying individual packs. Places are selling individual packs. Okay, so Nasty Nick Pack. There we go. We'll put that one on the bottom. We'll open it last. And we'll... Oh, wait. We have two. Two of them. We'll put them both at the bottom. We'll see if that theory holds. Looks like a gold. Ghastly Ashley 40A. Green Booger. Hector Collector 47. One of those two. Wacky Packages. Smelly Sally 85A, and we have a gold. 24 of 50. 59B. Messy Tessie. Jeremy Colvin. Messy Tessie Gold 59B. 24 of 50. Look at gold odds. I feel like we've been hitting a lot of gold. Golds are 1 in. Base golds are 1 in 5 boxes. Base B golds are 1 in 5 boxes. Right? Yeah, 42 packs. I cannot answer that yet, Joe. Double Heather. Booger Billy Eras. We have a green Tattooed Lou 89A. 53A Jolly Roger, 98 TV Stevie. Again, go to the group page, and I posted a poll of what kind of breaks you want to see going forward. Another gold. I feel like we're hitting a lot of gold, which isn't a bad thing. 36A Fiery Francis. Green Booger on the mark. The box boy for Sapphire 5, 68A. We have 52B Dunkin' Pumpkin. Barfin Bar 10A. That's a lot of real estate. You know what kind of gold this is. Wacky Packages, 46 of 50. Gold. Jeremy Colvin. Nice one. Wacky Packages Gold. You can tell by that the real estate on that gold when I was pulling it up. You knew right away as a Wacky Packages. Nice card. Oh, that got destroyed. $52A Jack O'Lantern. Green Booger. Alligator. I never thought I would say Green Booger so many times in a night in my life. 87B April Showers. Heartless Hal. 46A. Global Takeovers. Safashity and Silvio. I cannot say that. They would look red and red. They have Wacky Packages also have the rubies, right? They have Fool's Gold. No, they do not have rubies. Sour Orange. Wacky inserts. Oh, inserts don't have ruby. 40th. Phony Lisa, 70A. Illegal Eli. Eras. Green Booger. Sewer Sue. Stormy Heather, 87A. And GPK yourself. Orange. Rubber Robert, 73A. Green, 92. Green Booger, Unstitched Mitch. 73B, Inside Auto. Gordon, 41A. And our orange is 4 of 25. I like this one. 62C, Igloo. Brad Williams. Orange C card falls 1 in 365 packs. Do the math. My brain's getting mushy. Nice C card. 62C. According to the odds, Orange C, 1 in 365 packs. So that's 84. 4 cases, right? 4.5 cases. Brad Williams. Nice hit. 62C. Igloo. Yeah, C-name Orange. That's what I'm seeing. 1 in 365. This one does not want to open. We have a purple purple. Charlie Horse, 18A. Green Booger, A. Linnell, 2A. And JT with an auto. And we saw this artist already. Maybe we didn't. Mary Ainsa. I thought we saw this one. So JT with the homage auto. I feel like we've seen this artist. Box it. Okay, there. You're onto it. You are onto it. 8A Bad Breath Seth, and we have a 75A Russell Muscle Purple. 199 and 199. 75A going to Lance Anderson. Russell Muscle. It's either 199 or 190 of 199. Let's get double hits. So let's see. So if that's the case, and if that is proven to be true over time, you definitely don't want to buy. Or if you're going to buy packs, those are the packs you want to buy. Varicose Wayne, 93A. Global Takeovers. Amusement Parker, 18B. Clogged Wayne, Green Booger, 19A. And a Hurt Kurt, 50A. Only one sketch so far out of this case. What's going on? We'll continue to do that. So we have our Knicks on the bottom. Oh God, it feels so good when the air kicks on. Gold. Alien Allen, 4A. Green Booger, TV Stevie, 90A. Fried Franklin, 12B. And our gold is 20 of 50. Tommy Toom, that's a name I haven't said in a long time, 98B. That is going to Robert Davis. Fool's Gold, 98B, Tommy Toom, 20 of 50. First time we're saying Robert's name tonight. Robert was in the Sapphire 5 1 of 1 club. Tommy Toom Gold. So many nasty packs open last. Russell Muscle. Crack Jack. Green Booger. Charlie Horse. Caddy Cathy, 17A, and Homage to Garbage. JT. Shanti Rickers. Follow same pack cover for the hit throughout the case, so sometimes it will be Boney, sometimes Nick. Ah, interesting. So if you're on Whatnot and you're buying, I know a lot of people are doing pack breaks. Or they're doing something like that. I don't even know. But just, I guess if that's the case, you got to be careful with packs. And like I said, there are a lot of people that are selling individual packs. And you like to think that there's a lot of honest, that everybody's honest, but we know that's not the case. We got something. Stare Darren, 86A. Just if it's something of 40 or something of 5, I don't know. Jack-O-Lantern, Green Booger, 52A. Illegal Eli, Eras. It's a Ruby 40th, 28 of 40. Have you guys seen this guy before? Adam Bomb to 40. JT, nice hit. So 1A, Adam Bomb. Ruby 40th, nice hit. I think we've seen this guy before. Adam Bomb. Ruby 40th or 1 in 53. And there's 100 different characters. Never heard of them. JT, nice hit. Man. Kim Kong. Slimy Sam. Stormy Heather, Green Booger. Hollywood. Cactus Jack, B card, 72B. I think that's, I am excited because I know that there's going to be several people that go after a set and build a set of that. And that's going to be awesome to see when it's done. Itchy Richie. Green Booger. Michael Mutant. Marcia Marsha, 4B. Creepy Carol. And another homage to Garbage for JT. Interesting one. Rob Boiver, Massive Face. Maybe his artwork has big faces. I don't know. Hence the name Massive Face. So JT, that homage spot. Homage. Okay. And then in Cyclops, Kernal, Eras, Nasty Nick, Green Booger, 64A, Skate Nate, 81A, and GPK yourself. Adam Marks, you're going to get your scratchers, like your scratch outfit. So we are on to our two. Well, we know what that is in the middle. Those have been consistently showing up in the middle. 5A, Alien Allen. Green Booger. Rubber Robert, 73A. Discussion Justin, 29A. So we have seen blues and sketches show up pretty consistently together, if I'm not mistaken. This is a 73B Inside Auto, 52/99. Lance Anderson. Right? I think that's been consistent. We've always seen a blue with a sketch. Decapitated Huddy? Who is this? That is B. Shotmer. Help with the sketch. That's a C4. I believe it's out of C4, right? Waiting on chat. Decapitated. Okay, thank you. Okay. Gosh, I feel so validated when I know who the sketch is. Yeah, I think it's Decapitated Eddie. I don't know if it's a non-100. I don't think it's in the checklist. Keyboard time. Head and jar. Yep. I think that's Decapitated Eddie, right? I remember it out of Chrome 4. If it's Decapitated Hetty, that's the 27 spot. Yeah, that's who it is, Decapitated Hetty. That's the 27 spot. That is going to Brian Randio. Brian Randio, and that was a free spot. Sketch number 7. Nice job, Brian. 27A, Brian Randio. There we go. Oh, that's not her. Has plugs in its head. Okay, hold on. Could I be wrong? I am wrong. Okay, I think it's Slash Josh. Oh boy. Trying to look at a bigger picture of it. Wow. That's tough. Jeremy, I think you're right about that. That people should know. You know what? You could see the curves It actually looks like a bottle. We need to get AI on this. Decapitated Hetty is more like a straight up jar, whereas if you look at this one, it has more curves. Josh, Brian, I'm sorry. I think that's Josh. That's Adam Marks. Brian, I'm sorry, man. Again, that is the big thing I was worried about. So this is Slosh Josh, 83 spot, I believe. That's Adam Marks, who also has the non-100 spot. Adam, there you go. Another sketch. Sketch number 2 out of this case. And Jeremy, I think that's awesome that you caught on to that and pointed this out, because people should know there's a lot of unscrupulous people out there. So, Dingland Dolly, 25A. Green Booger, Fiery Francis, 36A. Fryin' Ryan, 38A. Wacky Packages, and a Haggy Maggie, 96B. The artist was B. Schotmer? B. Scotchmer? Brent Scotchmer. This is box 5. This is going to be our halfway point after this box. Unscrupulous. No, never, JT, never. You know, in the end, all you have is your name. And I don't know why anyone would sacrifice, do anything to save a buck or make a buck. Why would you do that to your name? That has never made sense to me. Chew joys for life. Fun Gus, 39A. Global Takeovers. Disgustin' Justin, 29A. Green Booger. Leaky Lindsay, 59A. Boney Tony, 13A. Ben, how are you? We are on box 15 and we have 7 sketches. Where we actually beat your pace out of your 15 boxes. You had 6 sketches today. We have a blue in this one. Buggy Betty, 16A. Brian Ryan, 38A. We have a blue. Rockin' Robert, 99B. 1099 going to Rob Henry. Second hit of the night for Ron. Eras. Ada Bomb. Green Booger. Creepy Carol. Yeah, that's everything, In this life, in my professional life, that means, your name is everything. You set the bar high, Ben, with those 6 sketches. I think I was driving in the car when I saw that picture. I'm like, how much did he open? Wait, 15 boxes, 6 sketches? That's crazy. But we did that. Rappin' Ruth, 98A. Slosh Josh, 83A. Caddy Kathy, 17A. Michelle Muck, 78B. And a Green Booger Cyclops, 88A. In the first case, we had a 101 buyback, which was Snotty Lottie and 6 sketches. And we had a red. I think it was was it an insert red? I think it was or was it a C card red? I can't remember right now. Hollywood. Wacky Packages. Damaged Don, 92B. Barfin' Barbara. Green Booger. Patty Putty, 69A. Bunch of autos, yeah. We had a gold Tom Bunk out of the first case. I think it was the 20 spot. Yeah, Adam got that. And Adam Marks is going to have a lot of scratching off to do to submit all these codes for these. Disgustin' Justin. Eras. Facey Tracy. Green Booger. Doomsday Dom. Clogged Dwayne. 19A. That's a name I haven't said in a long time. Oh, this one was ugly to open, which means it's going to be good. Hmm. 47A, Hector Collector. There's a purple in this one. Green Booger, Dyla Twyla, 28A. Charge Marge, 61B. Creepy Carol, and a purple, 46A, Heartless Hal, 50 of 199. That is going to Dan Trompauer. Heartless Hal, purple border. 50 of 199. No, there are, Robert, sorry, I didn't see your message till now. There are 16 to 19 characters, 1 to 100 that have autos. I think it's 16. For some reason, 16, or maybe it's 21. I can't remember. Someone will correct me on that. So we are on our Nick packs now with Jeremy's Theory. And look at this. What's this coming up? 67A off Clara. I think we have another scotch. Green Booger, Odd Todd, 66A. We have a gold and a scotch. Patty Putty, gold, 69A, 48 of 50. John Duncan. And our scotch. I'm drawing blanks. I know it. I can't think of the name right now. By Yoga Diamond. I like this one. Help me out. I'm totally drawing a blank right now. Totally drawing a blank. I know this character. Totally drawing a blank. Off the Wall Paul. Thank you. Which I believe is a non-100. Zach Black. That's a non-100. Whether it's Zach Black or Off the Wall Paul, it is a non-100. Non-100 spot. Adam Marks. You are on fire. You know, Adam, I was worried about you in this spot when we were chatting the other day. I can tell you I am not worried anymore. But Adam is a good dude. You know, all of you are good dudes, but he's a really good dude. There we go. Sketch, what is that, number 7? 5, 6, 7, 7? I don't even know. I think it's number 7. We still have 5 boxes left and a pack. I think that's... After I open this pack, then we'll pull it out the stack. But Jeremy Colvin had some interesting... has a theory that's proven that like in this case, all the Nasty Nick packs will go ahead and have will have the bigger hits in them. Skate Nate, Green Booger, Hollywood, DJ 24A, Eras, Chisler Chad, I like that one here on that one, and Marshy Marshall 6B. Oh, huge. Sketches so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 sketches. 15 boxes. That's crazy. As Mr. Dice said earlier, base sketches are supposed to be 1 in 46. 2 per case, roughly. Another Adam. So Nick's on the bottom. Jeremy, I mean, that's good. People should know that if they're buying individual packs. People on eBay, there's even hobby shops online that are selling individual packs. So maybe now we know that's something you got to be careful with. You got it. Just remind me if I do. We have a blue coming up. Kurt, 50A. Green Booger, Box Boy of Sapphire on the mark. Bent Ben, 66B. Barf and Bart, and we have a blue 86B Peepin' Tom, 10 of 99. That is going to Nancy. 86B Peepin' Tom to 99. So Nancy is on the board. Usually when Nancy hits, or when Bree, or when Ashley hits, they all seem to hit in a row. Jolly Roger. Green Booger, Alligator. Wacky Packages, Heartless Hal, 46A, and a purple, 73A, Rubber Robert. 96 of 199, 73A. That is going to Lance. I won. Hope you had a good time away, Nancy. I think you said you were going away, so hopefully you had a nice time. Came back for the 40th madness that will entail. What? What? You know what that is? I think we have a sketch coming up. TV Stevie. This is insane. Sewer Sue, 78A, Green Booger. Phony Lisa, 70A. Global Takeover, Tizanio Marziano. Whoa. Wow. Mike LaPenta. We need help. This, I have no idea. Another sketch. Who is it? Mike LaPuerta. But now 100. Oh, Jeremy Colvin. Oh, hold on. Oh, Rocky Statue from Vacation. Nice. Let me take a look. Let's see if... So far, all sketches have been the basic... Oh, I don't want to do that. I want to find... Lowest tier. Still a sketch. So who's the... I'm trying... Is this a non-100 then? Let's see everyone's. Eras, Leaky Lindsay, Frankenstein, Convict, Barfman, Barber. Yeah. No. This has got to be a non-100. Non-100, yeah, cool. Adam. Wow. Yeah, non-100. Adam, there you go. Another sketch. I joked around earlier when I said I asked Topps to ship me. And that was not in a Nick pack, for what it's worth, out of this one. Adam, you should not apologize. 41A, Gordon. Eras. 30B, A-Bomb Tom. Unstitched Mitch, Green Booger. Fiery Francis. I'd say so. Man, if this continues... New Wave Dave, Newly Dead Ed Eras. Phone Bella, B-Card, 28B. Green Booger, Shish Kebab. Jack-O-Lantern, 52A. Well, if you group all the 8 sketches into a hit, 8 sketches out of 16 boxes. We have a 1-of-1 buyback. We have a red to 5. Obviously, a red's to 5, right? GPK yourself. Wrinkly Randy. Yeah, I don't like that corner, that lower corner. 99A. Global Takeovers, Bestie Bo. Corroded Carl, 21A. Green Booger. Stormy Heather, 87A. So now these should be our 2 packs that have the bigger hits. So we do have a gold in this one. Charlie Horse, 18A. Green, Mega Volts, 61A. Garbage Auto, JT, Your 8th one, maybe? Nicholas Mortensen. Like I said, the odds, I think, are showing five garbage autos per case. And I think JT's right on point with that. We have a gold Mark Grace of 50. 55A, Juicy Jessica. Fool's Gold going to JT Lowe. It's a back-to-back hit pack for JT. Gold Sketcher would be nice to see you. Cream cheese. That came up earlier, Leo. I hope you're doing well, buddy. I'm only on case 2. This is going to be a long break for me. Usually I'm fast, but I'm very slow today. Which is fine. 48, Ghastly Ashley. I am enjoying this. Alan Al, Green Booger. Bad Breath Seth. We have a Global Takeovers and a Valerie Vomit B card. This is crazy on those sketches. Can this continue? That's nuts. Like I said, when Ben posted, he had 6 sketches in 15 boxes. And I was like, that's crazy. I did it like I was driving in the car at the time, and I did a double take. I'm like, that can't be right. I'm seeing something wrong. Again, testing the theory to see if these two have the bigger hits in the pack. Or in the box, rather. Again, there is a poll in the group on what kind of breaks you want to see. I should have had an option. No, Steve just rips everything for himself. Another gold. Leaky Lindsay. Green Booger. Adam Bomb. Surreal Neil, 25B. And our gold is 19 of 50. Garbage. JT, 19 of 50. You are cleaning up. John Paul Gutierrez. JT with a numbered garbage hit. The sorting for the recap is going to take some time. Again, we are still only on case 2. Why open 1 case? Why open 2 cases? Smelly Kelly, Green Booger. Wacky packages, and we have a purple Drippy Dan, 34A, 188 at 199. Going to Dan Trompauer, second hit of the night for Dan. Purple Drippy Dan to 199. See, this has all the elements of C7, and what I loved about C7 was the set building. You're chasing inserts, you're chasing... Some people don't like that, but I love inserts. So the addition of inserts to Garbage Pail Kids has been an absolute pleasure. Another gold? Is it a gold? 83A, Slosh Josh. Green Booger, Junkie Jeff, 57A. Global Takeovers, and our gold is 2 of 50. 37A, Frankenstein. Jeremy Colvin. You're having a pretty solid night too, Jeremy. Frankenstein, Fool's Gold. We have a lot of goals. The recap is going to be fun tonight. Only one of one so far. But I guess technically, you guys see that, right? Rappin' Ruth. This is insane. Haley Comet Green, 44A. Brett Sweat, 75B. Oh, yeah. It's not a 1 of 1. It's a 3 of 3. Liberty Libby. 40th anniversary buyback, 3 of 3. I was thinking it was another sketch, but I was wrong. Liberty buyback to 3. Now the question is, on the checklist or not on the checklist? It's on the checklist, going to the 3 spot. Adam Arrington. Liberty Libby. It's a B name. 3B. Adam Arrington. Not that center. Nope, it is not. Adam, I think that's your second hit. Another Adam. Right? Somebody was talking about that before, right? Would it be nice for another Adam to get hit? There you go, Adam Arrington. Liberty Libby buyback. And it is 3 of 3. So our second buyback tonight. Too many Adams. It was you that said that, Adam. That's right. Okay. Okay. Not in the Nick pack. Adam, you know where you were hoping that was in a non-100 spot. Drippy Dan. Eras. Peepin' Tom, 86B. Half Nelson, Green Booger. 69A, Patty Putty. You were talking about yourself, yeah. Adam Marks, what are you going to do with all these GPK yourself cards? 19A, Clog Dwayne. Green Booger, Vermin Herman. Smelly Kelly, and a Global Takeover. Okay, and we're on to our Nicoretti packs, whatever you like to call them. Something. Off color Clara. The Reds and Rubies are tough to tell apart. Booze and Bruce, Green Booger. Auto, JT Garbage. Hagult. Almost looks like a glow in the dark one. I think it should be a glow in the dark one. Hag, Fair Snare. JT, that is a third homage auto out of this case. He's going to... Let's see what this one is. It's a Ruby 40th. Igloo 62B. Brad Williams. I really like these a lot. And that is 38 of 40. Nice hit, Brad. 50F, wow. Yeah, so those non-100 spots, if the sketches fall, that could work out. That was that the most, I think that was the most expensive spot, the non-100 spot. Homage, the homage spot was the most expensive. Then I think we had the Adam spot, the 1A, 1B spot. Boney Tony. Green Booger, Drippy Dan. Soft Boiled Sam, B card for Remy. Barf and Barbara, and a Global Takeover. Three boxes left in case 2. Lots of sketches. We have 2 buybacks. 1 red, 1 black. Let's get something big. Really big, though. Come on. I think it will be absolutely insane if this sketch run continues even into the next case. Alienian. Then I know like my cases have stuff. Shish Kebab, Green Booger. Global takeovers are for 1 person. Global takeovers are Adam Marks. That's his spot. Global takeovers. New Wave Dave, 65A. And we have a purple Phony Lisa, 70A. Mark Grayson, 99. 17 of 99. Michael Dice. with a hit. But the question is Mike here? I like that when he's lonely, he's going to GPK himself. We have a blue to 99. Corroded Carl, Green Booger. Wacky packages. And our blue is 31A Double Heather, 97 to 99 for Brian Redland. Lots of time left. Lots of time left. Brian Redland with the hits. Leaky Lindsay. Skate Nate, 81A. Green Booger. Drew Blood, 33A. Beastie Boyd, 11A. And Evil Eddie, 64B. Again, every card you get is going to get sleeved. The hits are in top loaders, but everything's going to get sleeved. I'm going to be able to watch a couple movies while I sleeve everything. Buggy Betty. Green Booger. Sally Suction. That's 76A, I believe. Blasted Billy, 1B. Alice Island, 3A. And an Era's Earbud. That's pretty fun. Brainy Janie, Global Takeovers. Mad Mike, Green Booger, 60A. And Slash Josh, 83A base. 3 packs left in box 8 of case 2. Off-color Clara, Rappin' Ruth, Green Booger, Erie Eric, 35A. Frankenstein, 37A. Leaky Lou, 34B. We are on to our Nick packs. Gold. Boney Tony, 13A. Virus Iris, Green Booger, 95A. Auto, JT. Garbage. That's a cool one. And that is Louis West. Homage to Garbage. Auto. JT with a couple of those tonight. And there's a gold. This one is Mark Race of 50. 28B, Phone Bella. Lance with the gold. 17 of 50, 28B. The Fool's Gold. Last pack. Box 8. Kim Kong. Green Booger, Megavolt. Decapitated Hetty. Eras, Sleepless. And a B card, Zeke Freak, 63B. Box 8. We are going on 2 hours and 24 minutes right now. We're going to be going to about midnight, so if you guys are tired tomorrow, I apologize. While you're sleeping, I'll be doing some sleeving. One of the benefits of having insomnia is that I get a lot of stuff done. Take care, Robert. Thanks for joining. Junkie Jeff. Lizard Liz, 82B. Green Booger, Scalp Ralph, 77A. Hector Collector, 47A. Tattoo Lou, 89A. Yeah, 820 for you. The East Coast people are calling it quits. Aileen Al, 2A. 20A Green Booger Convict. Wacky packages. Garfish scale kids. Booze and Brews 14A and a purple 88A Cyclops to 199. Lance. Chips sound good right now. What I've been eating a lot the last year, something I've never been a yogurt person, but for some reason I all the time I eat Greek yogurt with some blueberries or raspberry and granola, and I literally I could eat that like all day long now for some reason. God, we haven't had a sketch in forever. Sewer Sue, 45A Half Nelson, Garbage, Atom Bomb. They're all atom bombs. Megan Ann Boyd, that's for JT. Gonna be a ton of hits out of that spot for JT. Dead Ted, Green Booger, 26A. Alligator, 6A. Oh. I'm destroying some of these packs. Again, I'll be sending out boxes and packs to everyone. Everyone that I can. Vermin Herman. Outer Space Chase, 5B. Wendy Winston, 97A. Green Booger. Unstitched Mitch, 92A. And Megavolt, 61A. Manny, welcome. Ton of hits. Ton of hits. If you got boxes at MSRP and you're ripping for yourself, you cannot go wrong with this. Junk Fu John, Green Booger. Bugged Bert, 51B. Rundown Rhoda, 74A. Global Takeovers, Ramona Pisa. Jesus, I killed that guy. Global GPK yourself. Convict 20A, Eras, Alien Formation. Green Booger, Art Apart, 7A, and that's Drew Blood, 33A. Let's see if these are our hit packs. Something. I think you guys can tell that's not a normal border, so we'll see what that is. Shish Kebab. Scalped Ralph. And we have a blue Cactus Carol. 49 and 99. 72B. That is going to Ashley Kent Kaufman. Hot Scott. Green Booger. And we shockingly have an awesome, wow, awesome looking sketch. Look at that. This one is a black RJ Tomasic. So we have, or is it a silver sketch or a black? I'm not sure if it's, I guess silver. 1 in 143. Another sketch. Some of them do have some corner issues, Manny. Non-100 looks silver. Who's the character? Who's the character, though? I'm lost on this character. Welcome to Las Vegas. To fabulous Las Vegas. It's silver. It's a silver sketch. Adam Marks with another non-100 sketch. Is this sketch number 9? I think it's number 9. Neon Leon. There we go. Gotta write this one down. A lot of rumors. So the national convention's going on. I'm hearing some rumors about GameStop and PSA about something happening this weekend. Whether it's true or not, I don't know. Adam, you got a couple sketches tonight. We've gotten a couple sketches tonight. So that one is a silver. That's the consensus, not a black. Silvers fall 1 in 143 packs. Haley Comets. Eras, Anna Banana, B card, Green Booger, Rundown Rhoda, On the Mark, A card. We are still on case 2 for this final box anyway. That's a crazy amount of sketches. I mean, last box, case 2. We still have another case. Other than we had a 3 of 3 buyback. That's the lowest numbered hits out of this second case. 140 and up is what I'm seeing everywhere online now on boxes. And I think that is going to change. I think that's going to go up. Charlie Horse. Green Booger. Bad Breath Seth, 8A. Eras, 8 Bomb. 3D, 100A, and a purple. Buggy Betty, 16A for Michael Dalkey. 180 of 199. Buggy Betty for Michael. Buggy Betty, purple border. Gold. I think it's a gold. Yep, I saw a gold. Jack-o'-lantern. I really feel like we're crushing the sketch odds. I think we're crushing the gold odds. Heartless Hal. Green Booger. Wacky packages. We have a Varicose Wayne 93A and a Pew Pew 5A Alien Ian gold border. Joe Carson. Numbered 48 of 50 or 49 of 50? 48 of 50. Joe Carson with the Alien Ian gold border. Will they ever be gone? I think they always have boxes. I was trying to buy Sapphire for Dave and Adams, and it really wasn't a good experience. From them. Oh, no, it's definitely not. Smelly Sally, Fishy Phyllis, B card, Phony Lisa, Green Booger, 70A, Stormy Heather, 87A, and Rubber Robert, 73A. Barf and Bart, 10A, Eras, Facey Tracy, Fran, 31B, Decapitated Hetty, Green Booger, 27A, Nasty Nick, 64A. Take care, Jeremy. Pull you a Winston. Ask and you shall receive. $8A, Bad Breath Seth. Global Takeover, Green Booger, New Wave Dave, 65A, Patti Scotty, 71A. Heartless Hal, 46A, 10B, Projectile Giles, Wrinkled Randy, 99A, Green Booger, Trash Tracy, 91A, 42A, Gorgeous George. We are on to our Nick packs. Orange. Michael Mutant, 83A. Green Booger. Gordon, 41A. JT with a Garbage Auto. Elgato Gomez, Crystal Zerat Marshall. There probably are, and they're probably one of ones. We don't know. We don't know what the buyback checklist is. Okay, we got an orange coming up. 25 of 25. Damage John, 92B. John Duncan. With an orange, 25 of 25. Damage Don. They call it a sour orange border. John with the nice orange hit. Last pack, case 2. I appreciate you guys being patient, gals being patient and staying awake. I know this is a longer break. 32A double iris, global takeovers. Elaine Vane, B card. Barf and Bart, 10A green booger. Fiery Francis, 36A. That's case 2. I definitely need to do a glove change. And then we got to look at these sketches and see where we're at. Because I think we have a ton of sketches. For future breaks, the other thing too is, after a couple of these, I don't know if anybody's going to want the base cards. Maybe it's better to put sets together and give away sets or as complete sets as possible. Again, that's where you can go ahead and do the poll that I put up there. So out of this case, we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 sketches out of this case too. 5 sketches, and we had the buyback. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, not as good as the first case, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 sketches. One every 2 boxes out of the 2 cases so far. That's crazy. That's nuts. Oh, I gotta let my hands breathe for a second here. Okay, we are on to our last case. Oh, feels good to let the hands breathe. Okay, last case. Good luck. That case opens smooth like butter. Oh, feels good to stand up and stretch too. All right. Love it up. Jeremy, I think you were spot on with that. Did we have a ruby? Gosh. Oh, gosh. I'm trying to remember. Did we? Maybe I wanted to get a ruby red hot Scott. I don't know if we have. I don't know on the doubles. For some reason in the first case I thought we had something, but it could have been me just hoping to see a red hot Scott. That was always the thing with me in Sapphire 1. Okay, let's see where we're at, Jeremy. You know what? We'll put the... I don't know why I did that, but we put the Nick packs last. We'll see if that happens. Ah, Manny, he's on to something. It's a thing. Fun Gus, 39A, Wacky Packages, Disgustin' Justin, 29A, Green Booger, Shish Kebab, 80A, and Corroded Carl, 21A. That's true, it might not be the Nick this case. I'm curious to see if the sketch thing continues. Gold coming up, Drew Blood, Green Booger, Creepy Carol, 23A. 38A Fry and Ryan. We have a Global Takeovers. And our gold is Mark Race of 50. 17 of 50. 76B Teeth and Trina. Ben with the gold Fool's Gold, 17 of 50, 76B. Yeah, I really feel, obviously, sketches were crushing the odds. I feel like golds. I feel like we have seen a lot of golds. Sally Suction, 17A, Caddy Kathy, Michelle Muck, 78B, Cyclops, 88A, Green Booger, Virus Iris, 95A. Erie Eric, 35A, 48A, Hollywood. Eras, Root and Ruben. How many Eras cards are in the set? Is it 20-something? Damage John, 92B. And Barf and Barbara, 9A, Green Booger. Oh, this one does not want to open. GPK yourself. Disgustin' Justin. 29A, Global Takeovers. Green Booger. 30A, Doomsday Dom. And a 50A, Hurt Kurt. Kurt, you should absolutely go back and buy at 125. Great price. Ghastly Ashley, 48, 23A, Creepy Carol, Purple Border, Vermin Herman, 92 of 199, and that is that 94A? Yep, 94A. That is going to Eric Carlson. Charge Marge, B card, 61B, Green Booger, Diala Twyla, 28A. The buybacks, I think the buybacks and the sketches, I'm sorry, the buybacks and the GPK yourself odds are, I think everybody is, most people have concluded that that's actually flip-flopped. I think most people, I think we've concluded that most of those are flip-flopped. Okay, so we're on to the last two packs of box 1 and case 3. You guys know what that is. Mad Mike, 60A. Green Booger, Odd Todd, 66A. We have a gold coming up. 54A, Jolted Joel, and our gold. 32A, Double Iris, 41 of 50. Nico on the board with the gold Double Iris. It's a sketch card. Harry Pitts. So Nico with the gold. You just got rock hard. Non-100. It's a base sketch. I can't tell the name. Something 40. With a little tattoo, too. Keith Shore. Yeah. That's exactly. You know, the one thing I wish that they had done, that they were going with what they did in GPKX, Manny. That's what I was really hoping. Adam Marks. Brendan Snyder. Okay, there we go. Another sketch. If we've been consistent with anything, it's been sketch cards. But I'm curious to see, when we're all done, I want to see how many golds we're at, because I really feel that we're seeing a lot of golds. Megavolt, DJ 24A, Global Takers over Oscar Pintero, Marshy Marshall 6B, Hollywood, Green Booger 48A. That's not a tattoo? Harry our fair. Just a fly. Jason, how are you? Happy 40th. This is box 2, case 3. I am trying, Jason. I am trying. We have 1 of 1 and a buyback. Starin' Darren, Convic, Global Takeovers, Bestie Bo, Acne Amy 40B, Green Booger, Skate Nates. I forgot to put my... Oh, that was a Nick Eddie pack. She's stinky. Looks like an orange. Slimy Sam, Dead Ted, 26A. And our orange, Fun Gus, 39A, 15/25. Brian Randio, who called it a night. Furry Fran, Eras. And a green, Leaky Lindsay, 59A, Green Booger. So Brian Randio with the Fun Gus, orange. $114. You know, I think depending on the person and the character that they're chasing. Alien Ian, 5A. 97A, Wendy Winston. Global Takeovers. Green Booger, Boney Tony, 13A. Kim Kong, 58A. There's a blue. Itchy Richie. Hot Scott Base. 49A. Buggy Betty. 16A Green Booger. Pegleg Peter. 53B. And we have a Global Takeovers. Blue. 9 of 99. Skimmia Mia. Global Takeovers Blue. That is Adam Marks. Oh. Sleeve does not like me. Adam Marks has a couple hits. Sleeves. That's 100 sleeved hits so far. Purple, Skate Nate, 81A. Green, Slosh Josh, 83A. 24A, Tom Bunk Auto. Base Auto, Jason Hooner. 24A, Tom Bunk, our second Tom Bunk Auto of the night. Jason Hooner, 24A, nice hit. There you go. I think that's only our second non-homage auto tonight. Junk Fu John, 56A, and a purple Mega Volt, 61A. 170 and 199 going to Brian Randio. He's going to wake up and watch the video and see that he missed a couple hits. I am curious to see if this sketch thing continues. This is insane. Leaky Lindsay, Art Apart, Green Booger, Rappin' Ruth, 98A, Geeky Gary, 90B, and a Wacky Packages, all Flu Series. The Ruby, the ones I'm really liking are the 40th Ruby parallels in this. GPK yourself. Double Iris, Eras, Ultraviolet, Green Booger, Off Color Clara, Bony Tony, 13A. Last pack, box 2, case 3. C7 was a lot of fun. We have a Ballista Blue, Buggy Betty, Green Booger, Patty Putty, 69A. Reptilian Killian, 36B. 3D 100A, and our blue, Michelle Muck, 78B, 22.99. That goes to Remy Feller, free spot. Michelle Muck blue for Remy. You know, Nancy, it's got the same set building vibes that I get out of C7. And that was a lot of fun. Definitely a lot more parallel-wise going on in C7. That did not last long at $75 for C7. See, that's what I think that's going to be our new normal now, where, you know, the pricing is going to be higher. I think, you know, a lot of hobby shops and people aren't sleeping on it anymore. Not that they were sleeping on it before, but, you know. Purple to $199, Gorgeous George, Junkie Jeff, 57A, Green Booger, Crack Jack. Wacky packages, and our purple, 92A on Stitch Mitch. John Duncan. 5 of 199 maybe? 15 of 199 for John. Purple border. I know you guys are probably getting bored of sketches and you want to see some color hits. Some low number color hits. One red, one black so far. Base blacks fall 1 in 209 packs. So what is that? 2.5 cases? Weird Windy. Ben Bolt. Green Booger, Russell Muscle, 75A. Haley Comet. Global Takeover. Nancy, you've opened up a little C3 in your life. Prickly Rick. Green Booger, Starin' Darren, 86A. 60B, Savage Stewart, Booze and Bruce, Garbage Base, JT. I haven't seen those fall. 1 in 120 packs. We have not seen one yet. This is a long name. We saw this one already before. Beast Wreck and Belle D. Jared Moratis and Shauna Bilbray. Maybe, if I got that right. JT with another homage hit. Crumple Garbage, that's the one. That's another one that looks really good. Those are not numbered, but they're tougher to hit. They're tougher than base oranges. Yeah, about tough. Somewhere between an orange and a gold. Dingland Dolly, 25A. Green Booger. Kim Kong, 58A. Vermin Herman. Facey Tracy, Eras. Berserk Kirk, B card. Did I mix the C card? Is that what you're saying? I didn't miss a C card, did I, Neen? Okay, that makes me feel better. GPK yourself. Scalped Ralph, Eras, Alien Ian, Green Booger, 5A, Crack Jack, 22A. 3 packs left in this box. Again, thank you for joining. We have an orange. Thanks for joining. I know it's been a long video, but this has been a blast. Russell Muscle. Ooh, I like this orange. If I saw it correctly. 51A, Itchy Richie. Pat Splat, 50B. And our orange, it has a lot of real estate. 2 of 25. Wacky packages. Jeremy Colvin. This is nice. 12 of 25 Christmas Suckers Bubba Gump. Cabbage Stench Squids. Orange wacky packages. They fall. Sour orange, 1 in 1,045 packs. 1 in 1,045. That's what the odds say. Sour orange, 1 in 1045. These are for children. Nice hit. Half Nelson, 45A. Oh, Gorgeous George. These creeped up on me. Gorgeous George, blue, Droll Blue, 82 of 99. That is 42A going to Lance. And JT with the Garbage. Homage to Garbage auto. And we've seen this artist already today. Corey Smith. It's going to take me like 10 minutes to sort the hits when I get towards. Next break, I will sort them as I go along, which will make more sense. So second auto out of this case. Slimy Sam, Green Booger, 82A, Alien Allen, 4A. Last pack, case 3, box 3. JT said throw that in with the Blue George. I want to see some other color now. Trash Tracy, Smelly Kelly, Global Takeovers, Teeth and Trina B card, Green Booger, Dinglin Dolly. So again, this is 3 cases. Again, go to the group page, vote on what you want to see in the future. If you want to see multi-case breaks, if you want to go single case, digi breaks, what do you want? Coming up on 11 o'clock. We're at hitting the 3-hour mark on this video now. Barfin Bart. And we have a blue to 99 coming up. That was Itchy Richie. Kim Kong, 58A. 81 to 99. JT with the monkey. Global Takeovers, green decapitated Hetty, 27A. What was the best hit, Nancy, that you guys got out of the war? Bad Breath Seth, Alien Formation Eras, Green Booger, New Wave Dave, Skate Nate, Leaky Lindsay. I think you guys did that during the day today when I was at work. I was at work. I had that work thing the last few days. Boney Tony, Green Booger, Old Man, Wrinkly Randy. Oh, nice. Brushed Off Brenda, 67B. Heartless Hal, 46A. And a purple, Ghastly Ashley, 40A. Craig Havens to 199. That is 154, 199. I know. Stop working. One day. One day. And I work every other weekend, so I get some weekdays off. Like tomorrow, I'm off every other Thursday, every other Tuesday. And I like having the weekdays off. Slosh Josh. Green Booger Grim Jim. Gord Gordon. Global Takeovers. And Muggy Megan B card, 69B. So I actually just found out in the last week I was going to be going. But we actually have a family wedding. In same wedding, we have a traditional Laotian wedding for my wife's nephew and his bride-to-be in September. And then we have their American wedding in October. So I am unfortunately not going to make it to Las Vegas. I had plans. Decapitated Hetty, Eras, Ellis Island, Green Booger, Rappin' Ruth. But you never know. Maybe I can pull something out and I will just be there for a day. But as of right now, it's not looking good. We have either a ruby or a red. Let's hope for a red. Off-colored Clara. Green Booger or Brainy Janie, 15A. Bye-bye, Bobby, 19B. It's a Ruby 40th, 36 of 40. 37B, Frankenstein. Jeremy Colvin. These cards look awesome. You never know. Maybe I'll find a way. Maybe I will find a way. Frankenstein. I like these Ruby cards are sweet. Again, I look forward to somebody who's going to build that set and show it off in the groups. I'm sure there's people that are working on it already. Gold and a blue. Buggy Betty, 16A. Green Booger. Beastie Boy, 11A. Phony Lisa, 70A in our blue. Garbage to 99. JT, 28 to 99. And our gold. Our second gold Tom Bunk Auto of the Night, 46A. Is that 46? 46. Going to Dan Trompauer. Gold Tom Bunk Auto, 15 of 50. Nice hits. It's like a glow in the dark, Adam. That's what I see. I see glow in the dark. So Tom Bunk Gold Auto number 2 of the night. Overall, Tom Bunk Auto number 3. And JT with a nice Hag Fair Snare. Garbage. Homage to Garbage. Blue to 99. Still one pack left. It's been forever since we hit a sketch card. Double Heather, Eras, Cheese Louise, Tommy Toom, 98B, Green Booger, Gord Gordon, 41A, and Alien Ian, 5A. Next plate would be nice. Plate would be nice. Plate odds are what? 1 in 2,101. Same as foil fractors. Could that be right? Plates are 1 in 2,101. That can't be right. Because for each plate, you have 4 plates. Well, I guess they're 1. And never mind. That can't be right. I'm sorry. I'm looking at it wrong. But plates and foil fractors are 1 in 2,101. B name foil fractors, 1 in 2,101. C name, 1 in 10,054. For those of you that are wondering, I actually framed I have a framed odds list here off to my right so I can see. I have that, and then I have a master list hanging on my wall with everybody in the break. All right. Let's go. We are looking for something big out of this case. Come on. Orange, Buggy Buddy. Green Booger, Sally Suction. Wacky Packages. Alice Island 3A on our orange. That's a nice one. 57A, Junkie Jeff. 16 of 25, Jeff Rockholt. Second hit of the night for Jeff. 16, is that 16? 18 of 25, Junkie Jeff. Sour Orange. Homage to Garbage Auto to 99 is... That's going to be the Blue Border 1 in 70. So roughly one a case. Jeff Rockholt, who supplies us all with lots of information. That can change still. That can change. Brainy Janie, Era, Zeta Bomb, Green Booger, Mad Mike, 68, Slosh Josh, 83A, Rappin' Ruth, 98A. Woo. Some of these packs are killing. Frankenstein, 37A. Oh, this is nice. Homage. And this one is the 99. It's the Drool Blue for JT. This one's pretty cool. Rebecca Puebla. And this one is 9 of 99. Homage to Garbage Blue are 1 in 53. I'm going on to the next. I still have a couple cards left. Second hand row is 91B. Erie Eric. Green Booger 35A. Off color Clara 67A. Juicy Jessica 55A. Global Takeover Tiziano Marziano. Butchered that, I think. Dollar Bill, 42B. Ghastly Ashley. Green Booger, 48. Clog Dwayne, 19A. Are you talking about the garbage, Joe? GPK yourself. DJ 24A, Wacky Packages, Green Booger, Jolly Roger 53A, Hector Collector 47A. Howard's G. Yeah, this is. You're not going to see many big breaks like this, right? Gold, Tattoo Lou. I love this. I love ripping stuff. So this is 98 TV Stevie. Fried Franklin, 12B. Fun Gus, 39A in our gold. 28 of 50. 9B, Valerie Vomit. Jeremy Colvin. He's cleaning up tonight, too. Valerie Vomit, 26 of 50. 9B, Fool's Gold. It's a totally different take on Adam. And from what I understand, the names are not names that are, like household names that everyone's used to. So we got a black and a purple. Little double hitter action. 69A Patty Putty. Green Booger. Kurt 50A. 79A Seymour. We have Alan L 2A purple to 199 for Manny. That's 105 of 199. And our black is Jody Davis of 10. 7 of 10. Woo. JT. Garbage auto to 10. Homage to Garbage. Black autos. Bruising black border. 1 in 702 packs. 7 of 10. Duck and cover. Elgato Gomez. Wow. Black auto. It's actually called a bruising black border. The JT show. It's a big spot. That was the most highest price spot in the break. And Manny with a nice Allen Al hit. Now I think that spot is the spot that you're going to see hit a lot. The non-100 spot is the spot that you're going to see hit a lot. At least tonight, we've seen it from a sketch standpoint and a buyback standpoint. Grim Jim. Global Takeovers. Jason Basin, 71B. Virus Iris. 95A Green Booger. Boney Tony. We still have 1/6 of the break left. We still have 5 boxes. 5 boxes left. Five boxes left here. We are looking for something big. So we have 2 blacks, a red, bunch of sketches, couple buybacks. How about a foil fractor? Foil fractor replace would be a good. So it's definitely solid. We're doing pretty solid so far. Those sketches, the odds on those sketches is pretty crazy. We got a blue. Prickly Rick, 72A. Green Booger. Varicose Wayne, 93A. Braun bagging it. Eras. Hot Scott, 49A in our blue. 35A Eric, 79 and 99. James Ryan. James Ryan is a Sapphire 1 veteran. Saw a couple names. I think we saw James Ryan. I think Adam Arrington. There was one other name. Curtis Mueller, too. Where I haven't seen guys in a while. Erie Eric. Blue. Another gold. Alien Ian. Smelly Sally. Green Booger, 85. Spezzatino. Global Takeovers. I don't know why my voice screeched there, but it did. Gold. 48 of 50. A-Bomb Tom. 30B. Lance. And that is 43 of 50. Lance with the gold. You know, when I'm looking at gold odds really quick, and they're supposed to be 1 in 5 boxes, but I feel like we've hit overall a ton of golds. If anything, seeing this many cases open up, hopefully everybody gets a good feeling for what's out there. Art Apart, Lisa Miserabels, Eras, Unzip Zach, B card, Green, Booger, Double Heather, 31A, Dinglin Dolly, 25A. $3D, 100A, Wacky Packages, Green Jeans, 16B. Bad Breath Seth, 8A, Green Booger, Russell Muscle, 75A. Oh man, just passed. We have our GPK yourself. Yeah, originally the odds on those were about like 1 in every case and a half roughly. Varicose Wayne, 93A. Global Takeovers, or Takeover. Heartless Hal, Green Booger, 46A. Starin' Darren, 86A. Now I'm wondering, where are the sketch cards at? Smelly Sally, 85A. Slot Low Cal, 83B. Phony Lisa, Green Booger. Slimy Sam, Kim Kong. Let's get it over with, yeah. Just get it out of the way now. You'll still chase it. I think we got a blue-orange. Crack Jack, 22A. Green Booger, Barf and Bart, 10A. Double Iris, 32A. And our blue is Acne Amy, 40B. To 99, Craig Havens. 86 or 88 to 99. Oop, I can see what this is. 6 of 25. JT. Orange Garbage Auto, 6 of 25. Sour Orange, 1 in 280. You are killing it, JT. El Gato Gomez. You, JT, congrats, man. You are killing it. I think that's our 5th or 6th auto from this case. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5th auto. So an orange auto and a black auto for homage. And again, you know those homage autos, if you look at the odds, the way it breaks down, you should be getting about 5 autos per case out of that spot. Wendy Winston, Global Takeover, Messy Tessie B card, 3D 108 Green Booger, Weird Windy 96A. What don't you like about it? Okay, we have this with what's open. Total of 4 boxes left. This is box 26, 27, 28. Box 26. Russell Muscle, Heartless Hal, 46A. Alien Ian, 5A. Joe Carson, Purple Border, 190 of 199. We're going to have a big recap when this is all said and done tonight, too. Benny Disco, Global Takeover, Alligator, 6A, Green Booger. Phony Lisa, Wacky Packages, Green Booger, Sore Sue, 78A, Starin' Darren, Slimy Sam. Gordon, Eras, A-Bomb Tom, 30B, Unstitched Mitch, Green Booger, Kim Kong. New Wave Dave, Gruslik Greta, Global Takeover, Phone Bella, 28B, Green Booger, Shish Kebab, Itchy Richie, 51A. We are in the home stretch here. GPK yourself. Wrinkly Randy. Eras, Chisler Chad. Corroded Carl, 21A, Green Booger, Skate Nate, 81A. You're picking up a little bit of pace now. Gold. Leaky Lindsay. Green Booger. Drew Blood, 33A. Igloo, 62B. Beastie Boyd, 11A, and our gold. Oh, it's a lot of real estate. Wacky Packages, gold. 4 of 50. Jeremy Colvin. Wacky Packages, gold, fall. 1 in 523 packs. You got an orange and a gold out of this case. Congrats, Jeremy. Blue Alien Ian, 5A. Green Booger, Megavolt, 61A. JT. Homage to Garbage. Auto. Shanti Rickers. I think that's the second one. Or we've seen this name. I'm not sure if it's been on a parallel base or in auto. JT. I'm going to have one picture that's just going to have all the Garbage autos. Decapitated Hetty. And we have a blue Alan Allen at 99. Manny. Second hit of the night for Manny. This one is 65. 85 and 99. Again, those Garbage autos, you should be getting about 5 per case on average. So it seems like they're hitting a lot. But we also have 3 Tom Bunk autos tonight, too. 2 gold Tom Bunk autos. Bad Breath Seth, Eras, Rootin' Ruben, Valerie Vomit B card, Alan Al, Green Booger, and Crack Jack. 3 boxes left. One day, when everybody has an Optimus robot, I can only imagine if that thing could sort and package. We were having an argument with my wife how when the Optimus robot comes out, it's going to do. My wife is a clean freak, and she does an awesome job keeping everything clean. But I keep telling her that Optimus is going to do better than her, and she just won't accept it. Todd, Wacky Packages, Green Patti Scotti, TV Stevie, 90A, Fiery Francis, 36A. Barfin Barbara, 9A, Era's Chisler Chad, Green Booger, Trash Tracy, Charlie Horse, and Jack O'Lantern. We are at 3 hours and 25 minutes now. We got a blue. Stormy Heather. Green Booger. Gorgeous George. Crater Chris. B card. Doomsday Dom. And our blue. JT. A blue Garbage to 99. $24.99. Cat Hudson Art. You are killing it, JT. We're going to finish strong. I agree. See the stack of top loader. This recap's going to be fun. Melton Elton. Global Eras. Bustin' Dustin. B card. Weird Windy. Green Booger. Michael Mutant. Adam Bomb. Era Zeta Bomb. Prickly Rick, Green Booger. Nasty Nick. 64A. You're going to... Night. It's late, I know. I appreciate everybody pushing through. Potty Scotty. Drippy Dan. Blue, 79B. Can't stand it. Jason Hall. 19 of 99. I believe it is. Yep, 19 of 99. Sicky Vicky B card. Alien Allen. Green Booger. I'm sure some of our viewers actually have it on, but are actually sleeping. So either their phone's propped up in the bed, or they're sitting at their computer. See, after a break, it takes me time to wind down. Gold coming up. Rubber Robert. Ben Bolt, Green Booger. We have a blue and a gold. Hollywood, 48A blue, 35 of 99. Nico, free spot. This was a free spot. Then we have a gold, 33 of 50. It's a garbage. Joe Simcoe, gold auto. 33 of 50. 1 in 140. JT. Joe Simcoe. Nice hit. You know, I don't know if hot boxes are intentional. Or that's just how it goes. I've said many times before, I'd love to be a fly on the wall and pack out and see how everything works. I think that would be really cool to see. Joe Simcoe gold. Yeah, the art on this is pretty cool. Wow. It's going to be a cool set when somebody has them all laid out and put together, either whether they do a parallel set, an auto set, or a base set on Garbage. That's going to be really cool to see. Cyclops, Eras, Fat Phil, Barbecue, B-Card, Green Booger, Melton Elton, and a Jolly Roger. Two boxes left. You may be able to say our sketch run has definitely slowed down, but when you look at it over 3 cases, I don't know, what are we at, 11? How many sketches? I don't even know. We'll see. We'll see in the recap. All right, 2 boxes left. Beastie Boy, Earbud, Eras, Green Booger, Seymour Barf, Clog Dwayne, and Hector Collector. Come on. Foil Fractor or a sketch would be an awesome way to finish. Tattoo Lou, Grim Jim, Green Booger, Juicy Jessica, Global Takeover, and our blue, Damaged Don, 92B. John Duncan, you've had several hits out of that spot. This one is 20 of 99 for John. Blue. They have to. Or a black. We'll take a black. On the mark. Green Booger. DJ 24A. Art Gallery 89B. And we have a black. Oh, man. Eras. Chisler Chad. 6 of 10. Jeremy Colvin. Chisler Chad. Eras. Bruising Black. 1 in 1,045 packs. Wow. Insert spots. Doing okay tonight. Frankenstein. Tidy Knot Eras. Bulls Ira. B card. Fry and Ryan. Green Booger. Alligator. Ben, no. No base C cards yet. We had one. I don't know if it was 1 or 2 parallel C card hits. We'll see in the recap. But I think we had one. I know we had 1 parallel C card. Has anyone seen one? Okay, there. Seymour Barf. Global Takeovers. Green. Caddy Cathy. Sewer Sue. Wow, so maybe. Another gold. Unstitched Mitch. Juicy Jessica. Green Booger. Jolta Joel. Mauled Paul. B card. And our gold. Jody Davis a 50. 88C. Grant Giles. Lance Anderson with the C card in the 88 spot. Gold C cards. 1 in 182. Not a base, Bun. Not a base. Nice hit, Lance. Alan Al. Green Booger. Fun Gus. JT. Garbage. Sean Dickinson. Garbage Auto. That's actually a really awesome autograph. That's someone who put some time into the auto. JT with another Garbage Auto. We've had, I don't even know how many autos we've had out of this case. Need to get some more top loaders, one more pack. Ton of autos out of this case. I'm not even sure how many we're at. I think we got to be at least 6 or 7, maybe more, out of this case. We have a Brainy Janie, 15A, and a purple. Wendy Winston, 97A to 199. Jeremy Keller. Jeremy called it a night. Too many autos. Last pack, box 29. Wrinkly Randy. Wacky packages, GPKB card, Frankenstein, Green Booger, Patty Putty. All right, this is it. This is it. Good luck. This has been a blast. I will post what's next in the next day or two, probably on Friday, what we're doing next. Let's finish big here. Come on. A bonus case. Caddy Cathy, Bestie Bo Global Takeover. Charlie Horse, Green Booger, Aylin Al, and Alligator. Let's get something big here. Come on. Okay. Sewer Sue. Green Booger, Jack-O-Lantern. Furry Fran Eras. And it's a 40th. 37 of 40. Kim Kong. 58A. JT. With the Ruby 40th. God, these are great, these cards. I can't tell the difference between these and reds at all. JT with the 40th. We had an Adam, didn't we have an Adam Bomb 40th earlier? We've had so many hits tonight that it's even trouble to, it's tough to keep track of what's what. Hollywood, Cactus Carol B card, Green Booger, Stormy Heather, Unstitched Mitch, and Mega Volt. Creepy Carol, Global Takeover, Martian Marsha, B card, Green Booger, Michael Mutant, Corroded Carl, 21A. We are almost there. We have our final GPK yourself. Adam Marks has 30 of those to scratch off. Cyclops, Wacky Packages. Nasty Nick, 64A Green Booger. Drew Blood, 3 packs left. Got a gold. Virus Iris. Green Booger. Atom Bomb. Surreal Neil, 25B. Our gold is 6 of 50. Oh, JT. With the garbage. Gold. This spot is killing it. Andy Greiling. JT with the homage to garbage. Gold. Wow. This spot, that spot, garbage spot is, I mean, you expect it. The regular non-auto parallel odds on homage to garbage, 1 in 40, 1 in 53. Maybe three per case. But I feel like we've been beating that too. What Benjamin said, bonus case. Maybe a sketch. Shish Kebab. It is a sketch. Green Booger, 73A. Rubber Robert. Disgusting Justin, 29A. Jason Basin. Blue, 71B to 99. Jason Hooner. And our sketch. I pulled this one out of Chrome. I pulled what I looks like the exact same. I feel like I pulled this exact same sketch out of Chrome 7. Grim Jim buyback. I'm trying to remember who this was. I think it's a non-100. But this sketch, I pulled this sketch out of in C7. Got to figure out who it is. I can't remember right now. I think we have I think we have one sketch, two sketches in this case. I feel like I pulled this exact sketch out of C7. The artist looks like Victor. Victor, you can tell the marker's going through the card or whatever he's using to color it. GPK Vinny. Oh yeah, Rocio. Is that Rocio? I almost want to look up my photos from C7 because I could have swore I know I pulled this exact sketch out of C7. Dino, yep, that's it. Dino. That's a non-100. That's not on the checklist. Lance with another sketch. Lance killed it. I'm sorry, Adam. Adam. Yeah, I'm gonna pull. I gotta pull this up later in my old photos. I took photos of all the bigger hits that I have. The Game Over series. Yep. Yeah, I pulled that. I know I pulled that out in C7. I don't know if it was the same artist or not, but I think I should have pictures. Everybody, last pack. Good luck. Let's see what we did here. Fry and Ryan, Eras, Haggy Maggie B card, Fiery Francis, Green Booger, on the mark. That is all she wrote. Oh, wow. That was nuts. See how many sketch cards we finished with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 sketch cards in three cases. 2 buybacks. We had 2 blacks. We had 1 reds. It's going to take me a minute to get this organized. It's going to take me a minute to get this sorted to do a recap. This was a lot. Hopefully everybody got a good inkling of what the product is about. Hopefully everybody got a inkling. Crazy amount of hits. Crazy amount of hits. I'm going to be sleeving until my arms fall off. I'm going to get everything out on Friday. So again, new release, you guys got to get your cards in hand. So I will get everything sorted, sleeved, sorted, packaged, shipped, and it will go out Friday. I go to work at 3, so it will, look at this stack. Jesus. So everything will go out Friday, by Friday at 3. It'll ship to what the address that you have in PayPal. If that needs to be different, you need to let me know. I don't even know how to sort all this. Auto, gold, orange, black, gold, blue, gold, purple, gold. There is so much going on here. Wow, so much going on. I feel like we hit more golds than purples. I'll have to do some post-break odds assessments. We did not see any crumpled garbage. Though, and those look really cool too. Again, we'll get a recap on everything in here. Purple, blue, gold. There is so much. I have to, and I think in future breaks I have to sort as we go along with this because there is a lot of stuff here. Those Ruby 40th parallels are absolutely awesome. They did good on those. This is a nice one. Atom Bomb. Maybe 2 blacks or 3 blacks, I think we hit. There's our red. Our red was an insert 2 that we hit. We only have 1 red tonight. Almost there. Wow. Auto. A lot of autos. Wow. A lot of cream cheese, yeah. Sketches galore. All right. Gloves off. Let's get a recap here and see what we have. Okay. I'm going to start recording now because I'll post the recap video. Try to do this in the most way that makes sense. We had more blues than purples. But maybe that's because inserts don't have purples. Inserts start at blues. So there may be some method to the madness with all this. We will see. Okay, let's start recording. 3 hours and 47 minutes. Troopers. You are a bunch of troopers. I tell you. Okay. Woo! Purples to 199. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 23 purples. Ryan Sandberg purples. Doomsday Dom, 30A. Grim Jim, 43A. Frankenstein, 37A. Slosh Josh, 83A. Alice Island, 3A. Hector Collector, 47A. Dustin Justin, 29A. Russell Muscle, 75A. Heartless Hal, 46A. Rubber Robert, 73A. Drippy Dan, 34A. Phony Lisa, 70A. Cyclops, 88A. Buggy Betty, 16A. Rundown Rhoda, 74A. Smelly Kelly, 84A. Vermin Herman, Focus, 94A. Mega Volt, 61A. Unstitched Mitch, 92A. Ash Gasly Ashley, 40A. Alien Al, 2A. Alien Ian, 5A. And Wendy Winston, 97A. So those are 23 purples. Blues. Let me try to organize it this way a little bit. These are to 99. I'm going to do it by base cards and inserts. Just so we can get a better idea of what we have there. All right. So blues to 99. 71B, Jason Basin. We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 26 non-insert blues to 99. Jason Basin, 71B. Damage Don, 92B. Hollywood, 48A. Kent Standit, 79B. Aylin Al, 2A. Acne Amy, 40B. Erie Eric, 35A. Kim Kong, 58A. Gorgeous George, 42A. Michelle Muck, 78B. Fun Gus, 39A. Cyclops, 88A. Cactus Carol, 72B. Double Heather, 31A. Peepin' Tom, 86B. Rockin' Robert, 99B. Inside Otto, 73B. Junkie Jeff, 57A. Crack Jack, 22A. Leaky Lindsay, 59A. Flat Pat, 74B. Teethan Trina, 76B. Buggy Betty, 16A. Brett Sweat, 75B. Smelly Kelly, 84A. Phone Bella, 28B. Those are blues. Insert blues. We had Skimmia Mia, Global Takeovers to 99. Sleep Less Eras to 99. Wacky Packages, cool one. Nat Nerd to 99. Homage to Garbage Blues to 99. We had 5 of them. Odds on those 1 in 53. So we had, doesn't make sense to, we had number 22 to 99, 34, 18, 31, and 20. Those are our blues. Now, Homage to Garbage Base, which should fall 2 per box. We had 2 per case. 2, 4, 6, 8. This spot absolutely crushed the odds. So we had Garbage 6, 24, 21, 29, 37, 36. It's a 40 card set. 27 and 5. Gold to 50. Let me get these sorted out for base and inserts. Okay, so we had non-insert gold. We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And golds are roughly supposed to be 1 in 42. So that's 1 in 5 boxes. Right? So I just feel the golds. I feel like, I know you have to look at the golds on each thing, but for some reason I just feel like we really crushed the gold odds. We had 32A Double Iris, 88C Giant Giles. That's a tough hit on a C card. 76B Teeth and Trina, A-Bomb Tom 30B, 9B Valerie Vomit, 47B GPK, 59B Messy Tessie, 5A Alien Ian, 28B Phone Bella, 37A Frankenstein, 55A Juicy Jessica, 69A Patty Putty, 98B Tommy Tomb, 36B Reptilian Killian, 79A Seymour Barf, 25B Surreal Neil, 99B Rockin' Robert, and 92A Unstitched Mitch. We had a couple gold inserts. We had a Wacky Packages to 4 of 50. And gold Wacky Packages are 1 in 523. We had 2 Wacky Packages gold, I'm sorry. 2, so that's solid. Then we had 2 Garbage Golds, Homage to Garbage. Those fall 1 in 140. Number 1 and number 20. Obviously going to JT in that spot. Orange to 25. So this is Sour Orange, 1 in 84. So you're looking at 1 per case, roughly. And I'm just looking at the A name odds, not the other ones. Junkie Jeff to 25, 57A. Fun Gus, 39A. Damage Don, 92B. Fishy Phyllis, 85B. And Igloo, we had a C card gold, 62C. C card golds are 1 in 365. Oranges, not gold, oranges. We had 2. We had a Wacky Packages. Orange Wacky Package, 1 in 1045. And this one was numbered 12 of 25. And then we had an Eras, Ariel Errol, 2 of 25. Eras Orange, 1 in 419. Oop, I forgot these guys. So this is the 40th anniversary Ruby parallels. These are all numbered to 40. We had 7C Peace Reese, 1 in 228. I don't know if we had Mad Mike's. We're still doing the recap. I said your name. I know I said your name. I thought I said your name once, Mike, because I made him comment that you were sleeping. I'm like, he's probably sleeping. May have not been for Mad Mike. May have been another spot. Boney Tony to 40. Junk Food John, 56A. Alcatraz, 20B. Adam Bomb, that's a nice one, to 40. Igloo, 62B. Frankenstein, 37A. Kim Kong, 58A. And we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of these. Those are awesome. Let's do autos next. Man, this is a lot to go through. This is nuts. Okay, so non-garbage, non-homage autos. We had a gold. I'm sorry, this is garbage. So we'll get that. We'll go back to that. So now we had 3 autos that were non-homage, 2 garbage autos. We had a 24A Tom Bunk on-card auto. We had a gold Tom Bunk auto, 46A, 15 of 50. We had another gold Tom Bunk auto, 20A, 34 of 50. Gold bunk autos, because those would be non-garbage autos. Fool's gold, 1 in 351. That's what I see as odds. And we had 2 gold bunk autos, which is pretty cool. Garbage autos, should be 5 per case. We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 autos, JT. So I'll go through these because this was JT spot, huge spot. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 base autos for homage to garbage. We have blue autos to 99. We had 2 of them out of that spot. Gold autos to 50. We had 2. One of which is a Joe Simcoe auto. Orange auto to 25. Odds on the homage orange auto, 1 in 280, sour orange. Then we had a black homage auto, 1 in 702, 7 of 10. Okay. We pulled 2 black parallels in the break, and they were both inserts. Garbage, homage to garbage, 5 of 10, and we had an Eras Chisler Chad, 8 of 10. We had 1 red in the break. And this one was an Eras red. 1 in 2,101 packs. And this was numbered 1 of 5. Newly Dead Ed. Buybacks, we had 2. Had Liberty Libby, 3 of 3. And Snotty Lottie, 1 of 1. Sketches. We had a couple sketches. 3 cases. We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 sketches. Tattoo Lou, which went to Jason Hall. This was... Did we decide this was Decapitated Hetty? Or no? Slosh Josh. And this went to Adam Marks. Zach Plack, which I believe was a Adam Marks non-100 spot. I can't remember this one, but we determined this was also Adam at the non-100 spot. Awesome, thank you. This one was a silver auto. I'm not silver sketch auto. I'll sign it if you want me to. Also went to Adam. This is an awesome one. This one was Alien Allen or Marsha going to Jeremy Colvin. Did we decide Junk Fu John? Or who did we decide? Junk Fu John, right? Yep, Sean Barbagallo. I think we decided Junk Fu John on this one. Actually, this is my favorite one. Snotty Sam. And I think this one's going to Adam. Mean Gene. That was also Adam. The Tree. That was also Adam. Armpit Brit, I believe this was Adam. Dino, I believe that was Adam. So we have, how many scotches? Adam, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that right? I think you got 9 scotches. Wow. Wow. I'm pretty sure it's 9. But crazy amount of scotches. Scotches are supposed to be 1 in a little more than 5 boxes. We had 12. So we should have had 6 scotches, right? That's right, Adam. You get 9, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And a buy. Did you get a buyback too? I think and you got 30 GPK yourself cards. Everybody, it's going to take me about 3 hours to wind down. It's going to take me at least 45 minutes for every hour of talking and breaking. I appreciate you all so much. This was an absolute blast. Look for me at some point tomorrow to go live from the National. It'll be in the Facebook group, maybe to YouTube too, but it'll probably be in the Facebook group. I'll probably be ripping something there. We'll see what the next step is. Make sure you go to the group and vote for what you want to see next. I love this multiple case format. This was a blast. I appreciate you all. This was an absolute... We're at 4 hours and 2 minutes. I appreciate you all. You guys are awesome. I'll get... I think I'll just post this video recap. Maybe I'll do some pictures, but I think I'm recording the video, so I think that'll do justice itself to the recap. Because it's going to be pictures. It'll be a lot of pictures, but I'll probably post pictures of the big hits with a link to the video on several groups tomorrow. You guys are awesome. Good luck sleeping. I'm not going to sleep for a while. Ambi, and here I come tonight. Everybody, take it easy. You guys are awesome. Have a great night, okay? Look for me to go live at some point tomorrow from the National. It's going to be crazy there. Take it easy, everybody.